Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to be getting it going here pretty quickly. Going to see if we can't get some oil going today. We'll see how that goes.
There's no way he doesn't hear me blow this rock up.
What? Oh, you ever... What's his face at night space?
Yeah, I'm like right next to his place. I was looking to see if I could snag some more fuel, but since how it quit pumping again, I'm probably gonna wait a second because I have a fair amount of fuel on me at the moment, so I'm not too worried.
I need smaller lights. The lights that we have are too big. Oh, wait a minute. I should really get
Is there
some.
a way I could set up something to like just feed into the like thing that's supposed to give us research points or tickets or whatever it was?
Mm-hmm. Wherever your base is at, you build the awesome sink.
Well, it's just like, I'm wondering if there's a way, because I don't want to end up sinking all of one material in there. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can switch.
Just use a splitter.
To, like, my concrete when it's on, to like focus doing the concrete, but once that track gets built up and like it's backed up, I'm wondering if there's a way that I can split it and have it go pump whatever's left over.
You can, yeah, you can use an overflow thing. When Knight's in here, you can ask him how to use it. I don't really use the overflow crap, but like I would say just use a regular splitter, and like that way half of your stuff's going over there, because it'll feed once your concrete fills up,
maxed up.
Yeah, it'll all be shoving it into the sink. The better the material, the better the yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. The more tickets you get.
He's working on his big old conveyor belt system, I think.
That sounds about right.
Yes, he is.
He's
So
trying to do
He's
something.
around, he's just not paying attention.
Ooh. Okay, so I need copper sheets.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, what else do I need? For right now, really nothing, I don't think. I'm gonna need wire.
Oh, he is like
stuff for that.
fully working on mining and production stuff.
Yeah, he's trying to get us, he's got some
radiation levels. Hold on, I'm going to kill an irradiated beast. I'm guessing that's what's over here.
There you go, Noah. If you end up wanting something to listen to in the background, I'm gonna put what I usually use. Where is recommendations, man? Why am I struggling right now?
If I can remember how to do this. I've summoned him Took a bit more work than yesterday, but I summoned you.
Let's listen to music.
That's why you weren't hearing me use the beeper.
No, if I'm not playing with anybody, I just put on some jams, not go to town. What's up, guys?
Not much. I'm thinking about going to fight this radioactive whatever's up here, cause why the hell not?
Yeah,
Oh, my ankles. Oh, this fucker's... Where is this thing? I'm not seeing where it's at. It's gotta be in a cave.
Are you talking about radiation on this corner over here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's...
It's
Oh.
a node. Yeah, there's like a little mineable node. That's a
Hey, are you, I know you have like 3 or 4 oil nodes out there by your base. Are you using all 4 of them?
Yeah. There's
Sadness.
3, and
I'm gonna die!
Okay, cool. I'll have to go find one
It's
somewhere
my
else.
Because my radiation fucking maxed out.
It's not great. Like, I got a pier, a normal, and an
You
impure,
have another
so-
pier
Yeah.
up there.
Oh, I got 2 piers?
Yeah,
Maybe it's
there's
2
2 piers
piers
out there.
and a normal or something.
There's 2 normals, 2 piers.
Yeah, one's gonna be for rubber and plastic, and then one's gonna be for fuel. And then,
Also, I had to restart your damn fuel pumps again.
yeah, I need to do something different with that design. It's just, for some reason, the fuel backs up before it puts out the polymer resin, and it ends up getting all gunked up. So it makes like 2 rows of fuel and then stops. So I tried cranking down the fuel production a little bit, but it still seems to get clogged. So I think I just gotta rebuild it and kind of feed.
Oop. 1,540 meters I'm gonna have to pump this oil over.
Where he's at?
That's gonna be fun.
Is that the one next to me?
No. That's north.
Oh, way up north above me.
Probably up in the desert.
How close is the one to me?
About the same distance, about 1,500 meters. I was thinking like if you were only using the pure one or something, I was gonna take the impure one and just use your bridge to pump it over here, but
Let me see. Yeah,
It's
I
too
mean,
late.
sure
I'm
it's
already-
built.
I'm already, it's too late. I'm already halfway out there.
Hold up.
I'm holding. You got 1,500 meters to convince me otherwise. Well, 1,000 now.
My oil target.
I want to see what's over here. 'Cause right now I only need 2 piers. So if there's 3 or 4, like
There's
I think
2
there's
piers
one-
and 2 normals.
The 4th one I was thinking of is like on the next island to the
Yeah,
north.
just a little. Yeah.
Or to the south. I'm sorry, it would be to your south. Because like there is another island out in the water, but it's really not that big of a deal. Because I think this oil that I'm looking at. Hold on, let me scan. Because I'm just now at my water pumps, and I think it
So
might be
there-
closer than I think.
there is no impiers. There are 2 piers and 2
Shit,
normals.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm only 700 meters from this one oil. Looks like it's taking me to
My
Noah's
guess is
base,
it's going to
though.
be impure. Because I did look around up there. There's only 2 pure ones, and they're way farther north than the ones you're probably looking at the moment.
How do I just
Hi
want to filter by.
Oh, this one's only 600 meters from me. Let me get up here and see. I'll take a look, boys. We'll find out.
Oh fuck. Is there a way for me to get up this massive wall you have here, or am I gonna have to try and scale this with no fuel?
Oh man.
Where are you at?
Back at your base, because I had to respawn.
Here, alt ping me. Where's their box? Ooh, okay, you're on the good side. What's all this?
Oh yeah, this oil node isn't that far
That
at all.
might be my inventory.
Oh, did you die?
Oh yeah, that irradiation. I tried to fight it, and it said, "No, sir, you are not outliving this." I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
I'll
you
take
gotta
my
kind of
first
just
death.
ignore it for now. What you can do,
I'm up on this level now.
you're releasing all my kamikaze bees.
Hey. That was
So if you
I'm
go here,
up. I just passed you.
And you take my bridge out, there's a ladder on the side that you can jump up on. But you're on the level with your stuff.
Yeah. Oh, why is there a bunch of radiation my inventory has? You know what that is?
Before, didn't you?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Damn it, Noah. You always cap your power wires out.
Yeah. I like capping out my wires.
It's awful.
I need to actually build a bigger tower for power there.
Have you taken a look at the factory I'm making yet, Shep?
Not yet.
He's redoing his entire base.
Oh, I
Sheesh.
leveled it and started over. Now that we have like some stuff that I can actually consider building permanent structures.
I'm starting to mess around with the blueprints a little bit more, just here and there when I don't feel like rebuilding the same fucking structure 6 times. I'm like, all right, this will work this way.
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to do with the radiation? You know, like, is there a way I can combat that, or?
You can jump in water to slow it down, but it just takes a while to clear off you.
Like, what about the radioactive ore?
Oh, I'd delete it if you can.
Alright, I'm gonna probably make it back to your base, and then instead of picking up my inventory without looking at what's in it, I'm gonna look and throw out probably like 2 or 3 radioactive ore. So
Just throw it out
that
somewhere
wasn't
away
there.
from your base.
We are pretty far away from nuclear power. I don't think we're gonna get to that in probably the next 100 hours.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to start, you know, really stepping up my game and, you know, playing more than 100 hours, and play 100 hours quicker than you guys then.
I mean, you can like beeline for it. You need so many safety features that we haven't unlocked yet.
Who said anything about needing safety? I am the most unsafe person there will ever be in
You
this
just need the radiation suit and the gas mask filters and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, so it depends on your mission. Are you trying to build a power plant, or are you trying to build a bomb? 'Cause that's kind of the difference of what we're looking at.
Well, I mean, I'll do both if I can.
Your reactor will explode, though, just as a heads up.
How big of a reactor are we talking, and how big of an explosion does said reactor?
Depends on how big you build it, but like literally, we're talking like soft blocking yourself out of areas of the map because of the radiation.
yeah.
So what I'm hearing is I need a lot more protection before that.
Kinda.
I mean, do you, man? Just don't do it near my base.
Don't do near my base.
6
Right.
radioactive ore. That's as much radiation or radioactive ore as I got in my inventory before it fucking flatlined me.
Oh, why are you carrying that stuff around?
Hell yeah. Don't carry
So
that
I was gonna
around.
mine it and then just like get rid of it so your base wasn't irradiated, but
Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, if
yeah,
you leave it in the node form, it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Just
oh, it does when you get close to it. It did not like me being close to it.
You just had to touch the shiny rock, didn't you?
yeah, I did. The thing is where I plan on like pulling oil from, there's going to be aluminum and uranium semi close to it, so I could just make one big
nice.
line, which is going to be great once I get that figured out. But for now, I'm like, I just had that experience with the radioactive node, not like the one I can permanently mine. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to go for me.
I mean, as far as research, like, we're getting close-ish. It's just, I mean, it's really meant to be, like, one of the last things in the game you do. When you need an insane amount of power.
Truth.
But nothing stops you from setting it up earlier.
See, here's the thing. If it blows up, I really won't know what to do with it then.
Mostly it'll blow up if you stop feeding water to it, so you really want to make sure you have good power and have it be consistent across the network.
I didn't even know.
What's up?
Sorry, my bad, dude. I was like dying. I didn't even know it could blow up. That's new to me.
Yeah, if you stop feeding it water, it explodes because it overheats.
Like melts down.
Oh, definitely. And then it's such a pain in the ass because then you have like all these like half components that you got to figure out how they fit back together at some point.
So what I'm hearing is make oil power first, if possible.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to get. We're probably. I mean, coal is always useful, but we really want to start moving towards
Oil
fuel
power.
and then eventually turbo fuel. So that's a whole separate beast, honestly.
Can be.
What the hell is this node I just came across? Is this pure iron?
You
I
might
just
have
keep
found the bauxite ore.
pure iron. I haven't. I'm just going back up to my base. I need to finish working on my project I was working on last night before I do anything else. Or I'm gonna get sidetracked and be like, all right, I'm never gonna finish that.
Game do be like that sometimes.
Cause I've been exploring. Like you saw what I did the other night. And it was like I did hardly any like full-on productive stuff other than figure out what to do for the blueprints.
You did a lot of exploring though.
Yeah. Also, I noticed now that I've reloaded the game, the map is sort of updated for where I was at. Most
is
of
it?
my
Nice.
like most of my map things I put down aren't still there, but where the fuck am I? Okay, I am like completely different mountain range, but this works out in my favor because I can just jump down there with the jetpack and cruise my way over. Oh yeah, this one isn't marked yet, but it doesn't, like, I'm not getting the ping for like the beacon I put down or like the little map marker, but I do see something I did find yesterday, so it did save that data at least.
Nice.
Which, now that I'm looking at it, where it's sitting is a lot closer to my base than I was expecting. Have to make a little bridge.
Okay, let's see.
I'm cooking out a whopping 180 concrete per minute. From 270 belts of limestone.
Either should. It's quite the orange tube you've got going here.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, do you like my ramp, by the way?
I don't think he's seen it. I don't think he's seen it yet. I'm gonna be honest.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
really?
anything.
Yeah, I was driving to Noah yesterday, and I
Go look at your
ran
conveyor
into-
belt.
Yeah. I
When you
ran
get
into your conveyor belt wall.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, I saw that because he posted a picture.
Yeah, so I was like, well, this is a quick fix.
It'll work.
You talking about the batteries yet?
Remember what I was talking about? You played Update 7, right?
Yeah. That was actually the last time I played.
Oh, nice. You remember when they added batteries and you connected them to the network?
Yeah.
And it wouldn't show anything on your network but the battery? So you had to like create that like weird thing where you had a power disconnect in between the battery and your system that would automate transfer switch over if you lost power. But like you didn't really want it connected. It didn't have to be.
Right.
Yeah, they fixed that bug. So it doesn't happen anymore, which is nice.
Yeah, I've been charging a couple batteries, so I got just about 500 megawatts sitting here, off the grid, stored.
Just in case.
Just in case I, end up needing to, per se, save the system for about 2 seconds.
At some point, we'll want to create like a battery farm where it's got like a bunch of them. But I mean, really, you don't need it, man. Because like,
Yeah.
We're making a bunch of power right now, so like I'm not too worried about it. It's just if I ever decide to like try and work out a power grid or like try and attempt making a power setup, it's gonna require me to have something to mess with for a minute. Then it's not really, when I was charging them, I was looking at the consumption and it wasn't really fucking with how much power is being consumed.
cool.
So that was helpful.
If your batteries are dead, it'll have a pretty substantial draw on your power grid, but once they're charged, yeah, there's no.
Well, like even when I was charging them, it wasn't even showing like a real big increase. Like we were still sitting at like where we're at for power now. For like
Got a
consumed.
decent amount of power going.
Oh yeah, Shep, did you even look around my base?
Mm-mm.
So you didn't notice what I've been working on?
No, I haven't looked at anything.
Other than my
That's good,
power
man.
cables.
Just pumping oil to my base.
Aren't you using like impures too? Pure and normal.
I have no idea what I'm using, to be honest. I didn't even look. I just dropped an oil thing on it.
But I think the ones you're probably looking at are impure and normal.
Alright, let's see. So this pump can go here. Shouldn't have any issue with this, but just in case.
Yeah, you're on impure oil right now.
Okay, so let's see. I need a refinery, I believe. Kind of just doing this by the seat of my pants because I don't remember how all this stuff works. But I think the refinery is what pumps out the stuff that turns into plastic and rubber, right? Okay.
So, on an impure, you can do. Impure is 8. You could do 2 refineries. For your plastic, and then underclock the second one, and then add a 3rd refinery, and that'll be your rubber, and then you can pump all the byproduct fluid from those 3 into another 1 refinery, and then that'll turn into
Okay, I already have backup screws. Alright.
refined carbon that you can then use for coal plants.
This one was doing what?
That kind of tickles a memory. That does something.
I know, I had to remind myself the other day how to do it too. But once I started building it, I was like, oh yeah, I remember I do this.
Dude, I just remember hating plastic and fucking, dude, I hated it. It was so fucking awful. Always struggling to make it like efficient. Which shouldn't be that bad, but I figured out.
Oh my god, I just connected 2 smelters to each other instead of the power network. That's not gonna work.
That'll work. Perfect.
What is that called when they do the perpetual motion generation? Let's go.
Yeah.
Perfect. This will work out splendidly.
Why? But my copper's not showing up on my belts for some reason.
Okay, hold on. Let me check before I go over here trying to build refineries. I don't have this stuff for. Yeah, I'll need some more motors. Good thing I came over here because I legit do not have enough stuff to build all of this.
And my little run around, I got 6 more blue. I think it was like 2 or 3 yellows and a couple more purples.
Oh, the slugs?
Oh yeah. I have almost 40 blue slugs. And over 150 Samor, which we have no use for.
Yeah, Noah's playing that future game, and he's gonna have all the resources that are whipped for when they release 1.0.
Oh yeah, I have 13 of the Mercer Spheres. Apparently there's like fucking 500 something on the map, and I'm like, that's a lot.
Man, they need like a helicopter or something, like some kind of flight movement.
Been my best friend since I had power and oil access. I have some of like the Summer's loop or whatever, the fucking the obelisk looking stone.
The stuff they'll probably delete before
Yeah, the whips before, you know, they're even usable.
Yeah, that stuff I don't know, man.
Hard drives too.
I don't know what they're fucking doing, to be totally honest.
I got a bunch of hard drives too. I have Samor. I've been collecting like.
Oh, hard drives we can definitely use though, because that's how we get our
alternate recipes.
Yeah, thank you, Brain.
I've got almost 300 gold ore just from running around from node to node, like the little breakable ones. Stuff for aluminum. I've almost got 300 of that. I don't know why there's iron ingots in here. I won't ever need to physically make those. Limestone can also get the hell out of this storage. I have an infinite limestone factory above me. How did you say to highlight things in the inventory?
Highlight? What do you mean?
When, like, to delete a bunch of them.
Oh, you hold control and click and drag an item to your trash can, and it'll delete everything in your inventory of that same type.
Alright, that's I'm glad I asked, because that would have been a pain to do all that stuff manually.
We made blades yet, or research blades yet, or whatever they're called, the slide blades?
Yeah, I know I got it done actually.
Oh, cool.
The leg things, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been running around. That's how making my trips around the map and like just around exploring has been significantly increased in efficiency.
Oh yeah, I was showing him the Blade Runner Hyper 2 cannon launcher system combo. We were playing around with that a little bit yesterday.
Nice.
Ooh, I don't have that stuff with me, but I could see if I have a laying around. Do I have any quick cable?
60.
No. What have I been using quick cable on, or quick wire?
Got me.
You can use it on actually quite a few things.
That's gold, isn't it? I don't have a quick way of smelting this, do I?
120.
I don't have a quick way of smelting this, do I?
Depends on what you're trying to smelt.
Gold. I don't have a gold system set up yet, so...
You can come pull for mine. I just got it automated, actually.
I'm gonna manually smash these ore together real quick. Just seems how I have them sitting around. I'm gonna make the quick wire manually. Just so I don't have to make my brain hurt thinking about how to get the gold pumped over here yet.
Okay, that just needs oil. That just needs oil. Petroleum coke takes that. for that. That just takes oil. Okay, so I really kind of just need to pick one. Well, let's go with plastic. Alright.
As big as this map is,
Another
there are parts of me that, like, the explorer part of me wishes the map was even bigger.
They were talking about adding another section in 1.0. I guess we'll see if they actually do it.
I'm about to manually craft 465 quick wire.
Oh my goodness. Just throw it on a constructor, man. Hook it up to power and dump a stack in there.
I had to. I manually did the gold ore. I don't even have the gold stuff set up yet. I have one close that is a pure, but it'll be. I'll need to make one of those conveyor belt bridges you made, or like I'll have to make something similar to it. Maybe not in as big of a scale, but
Well, you have access to my blueprint, so you can use that if you want.
I just don't think I need one as big, because I'm just gonna be
that's
using it to move the
9
gold.
That's 9 270 belts. That's a lot of throughput.
Like I have one gold I could pump into it. Technically I could pump in some impure and normal sulfur as well, but I'd have to make small ones to paint it over too.
How do you make the, here it is, empty canisters.
Yeah, you need plastic would probably be the most efficient recipe.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to do, how to package it.
So
Do we
you
have a
combine
packager? Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you combine the fluid and the containers. It's one fluid input, one item input, and then it packages whatever you put into it. Puts it out on the other line.
What am I missing? Plastic and rubber. Okay, so let me grab a bunch of plastic real quick then. Oh, whoops. No, give me that. Tackling like a ton of building right now.
Alright,
Okay, so there's that.
all of that wire crafted now. Put these 2 pieces of gold ore away. Also, I don't need the chainsaw and the scanner in my inventory at this point. Explosives can go in there. The scatter rebar can go back. As for research, though, the only thing that we're missing for a couple of them,
I need
like
rubber.
alien organisms, we're only missing the hostile organism detection, but that requires super circuits or whatever they were, high-speed connectors or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't have those unlocked yet, which requires us to do stuff in, I think it was sulfur. Yeah, because we need the compact coal, I think, to make it. Let me look.
I think it's a quick wire research.
Oh, quick wire and plastic. It looks like. Yeah, plastic and quick wire.
Ooh, why did I do that? What was that?
As for quick wire, we could also get Mark II poles with quick wire.
We can. I don't really use them. I think more poles is better most of the time. But it just doubles how many items you can connect to it.
What am I missing here?
Sanity?
Yeah, pretty much. So.
Oh, I take it we need the
Wait a minute.
splitter for what I was thinking.
What we got coming in here? We got fuel coming in here. Why do I have fuel coming in here?
Are you making fuel or are you making plastic?
Residual fuel. Well, I'm trying to make rubber at this point. But for some reason, I was doing something. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, straight from oil to rubber is probably the most straightforward.
Yeah, well, I'm making plastic, right? So I'm getting the purple fluid. I was thinking you create residual off of that, but I think I'm wrong. I think it's... What the fuck do you make residual off of? It's water and the blue shit.
Screws.
Yeah.
And if I'm making fuel, I'm making the blue shit. Ah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, well then in that case, I need... Okay, did they ever fix that fucking bug where, like, if your water fills up, if it's not burning the water off fast enough, the whole machine will lock up?
No, that's just a fun quirk of fluids.
Ugh.
Is that what's happening with your, like with the oil you have being produced right now?
Yeah, with the fuel, what's going on is I am using the oil to make fuel, and then as a byproduct of that process, it's making polymer resin. I'm using the polymer resin and turning it into plastic combined with water. And then I'm using that plastic to make containers, and then the containers to package the fuel. The problem is that the fuel backs up before the polymer resin can be used efficiently to make the packaging system. So the fuel producers stop, which stops making polymer resin. And since there's no polymer resin, there's no plastic. Since there's no plastic, there's no containers. And since I don't have any containers, then the fuel has nowhere to go, so it ends up backing up the whole system. So I either need to find a way to
Burn off the fuel, or...
Yeah, burn off the fuel, or probably input on a dedicated line the containers for packaging, so it's not relying on the same system.
Yep, that's what I'm about to run into fairly shortly. Okay,
How
so
can I do
rubber.
this real quick? I mean, that technically will work. Sure, let's see how this looks.
Ooh, okay. I forgot I had to do that. That's annoying.
Okay, that might... Is that gonna work how I think it's gonna work?
Ah, that's what I needed the rubber for. Trying to make the refinery, you need rubber and plastic for that. No, not refinery.
Yeah, fuck it, that'll work.
Packager.
Then once I power this will be making more screws. So then once those screws, both of these will be making 40 screws to be pumped into here separately. But
You can always
when I
package it,
pull them
package
out-
it and sync it.
Yeah, like that's what I'm doing with the coal.
That way when it backs up, it's gonna eventually unback up.
You know,
Or should.
I'm really hoping on this next update they add a fluid input for the item sync. Because that's something I wish we've had for a long time now. So you can sync
true-
items, but not fluids, and I think that's weird.
You can sync it once it's packaged, can't you?
Yeah, you can, but then you have to package it and you lose your plastic.
True.
Because, like, if you use fuel in a generator, you get the package back as the output, so it's actually like net zero plastic usage once you get up your supply. And that's a really nice feature that I think you end up losing if you sync your packages.
Well, you can always change it down the road. I was just thinking something
That's
temporary, you know.
Alright, next time you're up here, you're gonna tell me whether or not you think this is effective. Because, I mean, it's working how I expect it to. But, like, I'm just wondering if there's a way I could have did this, like, not doing it. Because right now what I explain what I did is you know how I made, like, the secondary iron mine going to the 3 smelters and then the 3 different constructors and storages?
Oh yeah.
So I have a second one. I put one that's gonna make screws as well next to the other one making screws.
Okay.
And then what I did outside of like the new constructor making screws is I made a little like the lift or whatever,
Okay.
conveyor lift. And then I took it and on top of both of the machines making screws, I'm going to pump it into the same industrial container. So if I ever use a bunch of screws down below, it'll be able to pull from this industrial container and, you know, go back down. But I can also then, once this industrial container is full, because everyone downstairs for screws is filled, I have it pumping from the top exit of the industrial container, and then I'm going to move it over to connect with the iron plates or whatever and make the reinforced plates.
Yeah, do it, man.
So I'll have an industrial storage being filled the entire time with both constructors making screws. So I should be putting in 80 screws per minute. Because both of them are just going to use Mark 1 belts, but should be making enough for that. And
Dude, what the
yeah,
fuck is
12
going on?
screws per minute. 60 screws per minute. Yeah,
With what, Shep?
that'll be worth it.
It's not, my fucking, what do you call it? My canisters aren't coming out.
They might actually be on the line, they're just invisible. That's the problem I'm running into right now.
Well, it's like they're showing that it's building up in the thing, in the constructor, but they're not coming out of the constructor. Like, they're in the constructor's
If you go to
inventory.
your belt, do you have, like, invisible items? Like, it'll let you pick them up, and there's a white box, but they just, like, textures of rendering.
Let me look. I don't think so, because it's not packaging the fuel. Because, like, it's not... That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not on the thing. They're... Oh, yes. Okay, so they are. They're invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, your stuff was doing that yesterday as well.
Ah, that's what's going on. Okay, I figured it out.
It's still happening to me. It's really frustrating, because it's like, it looks like I'm not making any production, but there's production being made.
There we go. Yeah, it's working. I'm just struggling over here. Okay, so plastic, rubber, packaged fuel. That's 3 more things to drag over to my base. Assuming none of it backs up and breaks.
How am I gonna fit this assembler? Is that even how I want to do this? Because that'll make it out, but I don't think I'll be able to make the drop thing there. Okay, I think I'm gonna pull this way. One more. Let's go check. Will I be able to fit one of those 4 openings here now? Roughly like the whole tile. Yeah, I should be able to fit that there. Cool. That'll work like that then. Sure. Build the assembler there. Also, I might be doing this a little weird now, but it'll work. It's fitting into 1 line's worth of stuff anyways, so that should work whenever I end up doing more stuff with these iron plates and things. But I really could start introducing steel to this whole assembly line.
Alright, to the wall of conveyor belts.
And since how this is a secondary one, I might do this. Let's see, how would this look? Get on here. So I can technically pull it out straight from there.
Meshed right through other things? Perfect!
If it works, it works.
Yeah. Getting there. Doing what I can, you know?
Now, am I going to be able to turn this? I mean, I can. It won't be the prettiest, but it would technically work. That's fine with me. So I take it all three of us are just like sitting here trying to figure out how we want to do these builds.
Kinda.
Yeah. For the most part.
Thus is the life of Satisfactory. Just like the military. Hurry up and wait.
Oh, don't bring that back up. I still got trauma with that shit.
Did it kill you?
It percolates in my life every day. Like it just, it makes me so impatient.
Don't mix that.
I like what I was
Satisfactory.
fucking doing here, but here's the problem. Oh, I don't have enough room to make an industrial storage crate up on the assembly line. Because I'm gonna have to split off of it from at some point, but I think I might just make both of these make screws. Like make that make screws, do this another one. Because I can turn this one. Which is unfortunate, but for now.
Alright. Plastic coming into the base.
Nice.
About to have rubber coming into the base. And then I'm just gonna wait till the machine's back up before I try to understand what doesn't work.
You might actually beat me to computers
Maybe.
if you rush it.
I mean, probably not. I'll wait until you have computers, and then I'll be like, how do I do that? And then won't listen to your advice, and I'll just build it anyways.
They're not that bad. It's one of the first recipes you need the manufacturer for.
Which we still don't have yet, right?
No, we got that.
Oh. Well, hell yeah. Then I got a whole bunch of stuff to do.
I think it's just that, like, for the first time in the game, like, placing down something that takes 4 inputs, and you're like, whoa.
That's my whole life right now.
That is the truth.
My whole life for this game right now is nothing but figuring out what the hell I'm doing.
That's the whole game.
Yeah, I've been doing that for, well, I don't even know how many hours now.
Like, actively doing that as we speak.
Seems how I don't need to drop this down as quickly now. I could just wait and do it somehow, because I'm not gonna want to move it that direction, so that only gives a shorter track for screws, and I don't want to overlap too much because I want to be able to understand what the fuck I'm building. But the assembler is gonna need.
Hey, are you shipping that stuff from out on the east side of the map? Because I think you're running oil over there. So what are you doing with that? Is it shipping over to a base or?
No, it's kind of just sitting there.
Okay.
I'll probably at some point hook it up to Eddie's base.
Maybe. I mean, even if you don't, you could always. Yeah, I was gonna say you could find a way to transport it to Eddie's base.
Maybe I'll slap down like a tree and just dump it in a box.
Yeah, I mean we're a little far from.
I'm definitely not running it to my base, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I mean Eddie's. You'd have to pass Eddie's base.
Yeah. And I got oil right next to me. It was more just setting it up there because.
Well, I was thinking we could drone it over, and that would save us from having to train it. You know what I mean? But like,
we need batteries for that though.
Yeah. We're not to that point yet. I was just kind of thinking ahead.
No, 100%. I think droning would probably be easiest for that, just because it's like 2,000 meters from even Eddie's base.
Right.
And I cringe at the thought of having to run tractors or belts
No.
that distance. No, thank you.
I mean, I would belt it if it was my first playthrough, but now that it's where I'm at now, I would probably recommend, yeah, we either train it or drone it. I don't know. Just my thoughts. Charger? You don't want to fuck with me today. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Trying to move my rubber right now.
My grape's looking, my base is looking like a
Your grape?
big grape right now. It's all purple. That was the color I picked on the map, so I'm gonna keep everything I do purple so it matches my little icon.
Okay, Charger. You have officially got my attention.
Is making iron plates fully for me to be using for that? At least at the moment, because it's making 20 iron plates.
Dude, our jetpack's not the most useful thing of all time.
Oh, I have the Blade Runners and the jetpack on, and I'm like zooming.
Dude, I need to get the Blade Runners when I get back to my base. That would help.
Yeah, I don't think they're too expensive.
Some of the only I was able to afford it. I hardly have anything past steel.
Should be fairly simple. I'm just in the middle of trying to conveyor belt right now, you know?
It's silica, modular frames, and rotors.
Oh, that's cheap.
Yeah, I need to start working on silica. I don't have any of it.
Also, I unlocked ziplines for us.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Don't know how to use them, but they're there.
You use the large power pole. What are they called? Power towers. Power tower with the platform, and then you can zip line between the platforms. It might actually work on the normal power towers too. I've never done it on those. I always use the platform one, so it gives me like a place I can jump off. But I will warn you, if you run 2 power towers and the lines go through the terrain, like they clip their rock or something, and you zipline, it will clip you out of the map and you'll fall forever. You'll have to respawn.
Nice.
They haven't fixed that yet.
Great.
Oh, just as a heads up.
Great. Because I have a couple power lines that are just clipping through things.
Oh, I do too. I think with vehicles and jetpacks and blade runners, like, I don't really ever use the vehicles for transportation, except for if, like, I'm going from, like, my base to Shep's base, and there's that bridge, like, I'll use a vehicle. But for the most time, it's, especially with the terrain, it's easier to just hoof it.
This is gonna back up my plates. Or this is gonna use all the plates I have saved up faster than it's gonna produce more plates. What happens if I was to overclock this? It'd probably use more iron. It has maxed out iron. Like the iron, I'm making how much iron per minute? 30. I'm making 90. Pumping it straight into this. Then splitting it between 3 ways, so 30 for each. But
Hell yeah.
my smelters are backed up at the moment. Mostly because they've already built everything. The only one that's gonna be using anything at the moment would be screws, and how many? That's iron rods, so I don't even have to worry about the iron rods. Because the iron rods are a what ratio? 1 to 1. Okay, so 15. It's only using half of the iron being pumped to it regardless for both of those. So both those rods are making only 30. So I have 60 iron. No, 30 iron sitting here backed up. So
There's gonna be equipment.
yeah, I could technically. I'm gonna overclock this constructor.
Ooh, I see we have the shatter and stun rebar now.
Hi there, that was also me.
There's no power.
Yeah, I looked in the research. I'm like, there's a few things I could work on here.
You know, and the gas
Actually put
mask.
us-
We're further along than I thought we were.
Yeah, we have. You just need to make the filters.
At some point, I'll start getting those pumping out. Ooh, dang, it's nice to be able to move again. Sheesh.
Feel so much faster, don't you?
Ah.
What the hell is being made here? Am I still not full? Oh, I'm still not fully backed up on these iron plates. That's why this one's still running. Okay, that makes sense. And then this one's what? Also, this is rod. Why? Oh, because the rods aren't backed up and the screws aren't fully backed up. That's what's slowing that down right now. Okay. Let me do power line. I should be able to slap one right there. Yep. Then let's just power that. Get that one actually making screws, because then it'd be making me the how many screws a second, wasn't it? If I can fucking remember. Making
Not
me
enough,
80
that's the
screws.
answer.
It's making me 80 screws a minute now. But for the rods themselves, I'm only going to be using 15 iron a minute. So yeah, I still have that 30. Because for screws it takes how many rods for one? Okay, so yeah, the rods themselves won't be running out. And I can, but the way that I'm building this too is I can always come in and be like, okay, so what here is slowing down the production? Like what's not working at this point? Compared to how Eddie's building it, where everything is built on top of each other, and I'm like, I want to be able to troubleshoot my machine.
He doesn't even want to troubleshoot his machine.
No.
Like I want to be able to troubleshoot mine in case like something stops working, so it's got like just enough space for me to see the belts. It's got backup in case I, take a minute to realize it's slowing down.
You guys troubleshoot?
Why do you think it's taking me so long to move past the just straight iron build? Like I haven't even gone, like I plan on reworking the direction all of my stuff is going and then moving stuff from there.
Kind of the way I did it, where I had like a manufacturing area and then an actual base.
Well, I'm not even gonna move like my location. I'm making like, alright, so you know how the first day I got on, you and me made all that stuff in like that one spot?
Mm-hmm.
Off to the side, I've only tapped into 2 iron nodes, and I'm pumping them into one spot, and I have a line of storage crates up top in between all of the constructors, and then from there, I'm pumping things to other spots to do it. So, like, I'm building everything that I have over there, but again, in a different spot. And then I'm gonna just pump the items that I end up like needing for storage, or I plan on putting like a storage just so I have them. They are going into a storage, like big old storage unit. I've made the industrial storage, and on top of the industrial, because I couldn't fit a second one, I put a normal storage, and I'm just having them feed into each other. So it's gonna fill the industrial first, then the storage, and then it'll back up the lines, and it will fill the like storage crates up top, or like the industrials. So I will have a bunch of one item, like for plates, iron rods, and slowly working on screws. Those will all end up being like super backed up, but I'll have a bunch of them laying around in case I need more.
Alright, let's see if... Is that how I want to do this?
Conveyor belt pole.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I want this to be like right here and raised up to that level. Is this one itself? Not the conveyor pole. I won't mark one.
Shatter rebar is not the explosive rebar, right?
No. It's more of like a shotgun.
Do we have explosive rebar yet?
I don't think so.
I think so
I
either.
didn't see it in there, so whatever I saw that I was able to, like the stun rebar, shatter rebar, I got those, but I didn't see any explosive in there.
It's the last rebar recipe you get, so it's at the bottom.
That would make sense. Clipping, but I will at least be able to follow this track. And from here, I'll probably put another frame right here.
Yeah, because I really won't even use the regular rebar after I have explosives, so... Yep, that works.
Well, I think the regular rebar is a input for the explosive rebar.
Yeah, it is.
But I could be wrong.
That's what I'm setting
Shatter
up.
requires
I was about to build the machine to manufacture the explosive rebar, but if we don't have it unlocked, I can't do that yet. So. Alright, now I'm going to go stare at my plastic and make sure that it runs. Here's open, right? Oh no, did my album shut off?
I have faith in you, Shep.
Thank you. I've done it before. I don't remember how, but I did it before. I just remember struggling with, like, the machines backing up. You know what I'm talking about. Like, we were literally just talking about it. Like, your stuff overfeeds one, so the whole thing will shut down eventually.
Yeah, the whole thing just dies on you. It's
yeah, it is super irritating. But I think you're right. Like, that kind of rings a bell. Like, you do end up where you're not actually making any if you try to sync it. Like, you get a gain of 0, basically. It's gross. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, especially with the containers. Like, most of the time I'll have a factory that'll make, like, a bulk supply of containers that'll feed into packagers for whatever packaged material I need, and then I'll use that as a product, which will give me the empty canisters back out the other side, and then I'll just feed that output back into the input of the packagers. So you end up not having to use any plastic after you set up your kind of bulk supply of containers.
Right.
It's just like one less thing drawn on your plastic.
Which is used for so fucking much, dude. Jesus Christ, plastic is a struggle. I mean, it's okay once you get it going, like everything else, but yeah, dude, it's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, we're about to really start cranking down on plastic here.
You guys are talking about needing plastic and all this other stuff, and I'm like, I'm still sitting here with iron.
Dude, what are you talking about? I'm setting up copper right now. Though I also just set up.
Do we not have oil power yet? Like, what am I missing here?
No. That requires. I don't know what that requires. It's on coming up on the next tier of research, but there's like a fuel generator, and you can put fuel and turbo fuel into it.
Am I making heavy modular frames yet? I don't think I am.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna rework how that's going. As much as I like having this fancy little section of the belt, I'm gonna redo that.
So I need heavy modular frames and crystal oscillators. That would be my next. That'll keep me busy while I'm waiting on my plastic to shut down.
I have
Check out these deals of the week at Walgreens.
20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 instructors going, making just copper products.
Enjoy free one-hour delivery when you spend
Oh my god, now I remember what happened. Yeah, it backs up on the fuel, maybe? So it backs up on one of the fluids, and so I just made a whole... I filled the grasslands with, fucking fluid tanks. Yeah, dude. Early game solution. Holy crap, I forgot all about that. Jeez. Why is this empty? Why is this not?
Yeah, fluids are just, especially oil products, like they're just annoying because you have to get your ratios like really precise or this shit doesn't work.
Why am I not making motors? What the fuck is happening?
You are backed up on screws.
Yeah, but it should be overfeeding.
Yeah, we were doing a little troubleshooting yesterday on your base because we were like, no motors, what the hell?
It's still not making motors for some fucking reason. If I could figure out where they
Your
feed
screws
in.
are splitting into something else, and like they're taking up more screws than it can supply, I think, at the moment.
I think it's your iron.
Because you have your whatever you're feeding your screws in from to the motors, it's also split into something else. You know what? That works. As wonky
Yeah,
as that
waiting
looks
on
now, it's working.
rotors.
And then if you follow that back, it should.
Not getting any rotors.
Okay.
It is
I am.
screws.
It's
Okay, and so they're coming in, they're just slow as
just
fuck.
really slow, yeah.
Okay.
Like what's happening is it's the slow production of the screws is then being split into two different builds.
Right. So I think I've got an extra. I mean, I could definitely make like a Deddy. I think, anyways. Deddy
That's how I'm
screw
working mine.
generator.
Like my whole base is like looping around to feed. At the moment, I have two things making screws. They're both feeding one storage container.
Sheesh.
Just because I'm gonna pull from one storage container, to feed down to like my supply screws that I can go grab at any time. But I'm also gonna feed the other part that outputs for the industrial into an assembler to make the reinforced plates. Like, I have an interesting setup here, and if I had to recreate it, I'd probably have to rack my brain again. I'm like, no, if I was asked to recreate this part of the build, I could do the beginning part. This part, I'd have to redo a little bit of thinking. Because I didn't make a blueprint for this part. Because it was going to take up... Like, I didn't know if it was going to take up more than the 4 tile spaces for the blueprint maker by me.
So
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you build in this game that's more than 4 blueprints or 4 tiles.
sure.
So you gotta kind of have to make your designs. Blueprints are really great for like modular designs, where you snap like little sections together and then connect them up.
And I mean, I can always recreate what I just built. You know, there'd be certain things I'll have to tweak for it, which there's things you always are gonna have to tweak for some builds.
Jeff, did you see my my slug terrarium?
I have not seen any slug terrariums.
Check this out. Let me know when you're looking.
1 second. I think I fixed my screw problem. Let me
Why
see.
is it
So those
saying
should be merging in
it's
and filling.
clipping
Yeah. What is fucking happening now? Okay. I'm looking.
Watch the stream.
Yep.
Check this out.
What are you doing with them there slugs?
It's my little terrarium.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
They're just chilling, doing sluggy things.
So for some reason, all of a sudden, my fucking splitter isn't working.
I was having that problem with my concrete. Like 2 of my lines backed up from my splitter, because it just wasn't like intaking it. We ended up fixing it just by deconstructing the splitter and rebuilding it. And now I have so much concrete, I have no fucking idea what to do with all of it.
Platform the world.
I do need to design a setup to go, like, transport things across large areas. Which I'll probably do something kind of like what you did, but I'll probably make a smaller version for like just a couple tracks to transport 1 or 2 items.
Yeah, I've got 2 of those bridges you saw me making yesterday. One coming in on the east side of my base and one coming on the north side. And I'm like, here, actually, I can go look. I'm bringing in pretty much every type of resource in my area.
You're still running around with that coffee.
Oh, are you watching the stream?
Coffee's got to be cold by now, man.
No, it's always hot in Satisfactory. So I created like a little viewing port so I could see.
See what's not pushing supplies.
Yeah,
Okay,
or what
so that
lines
should
I
be a
have
little
open,
better.
but it's 2 lines of 270 of limestone, 1 line of 270 of copper, and then 3 lines of 270 of iron on this side.
Yeah, see, I haven't gotten as big of a need for concrete as you both do yet, but I haven't started making like the encase things.
I mean, do you see
like
my
that.
giant box factory?
Oh yeah, you have a huge factory built, and I'm just like sitting here. I'm like, I thought my spot was, getting fairly big. Nope, yours is like 4 times the size.
Yeah, look at
like
these
multiple
constructors.
different levels. Yeah,
This is just copper.
that's a lot of fucking copper, man.
Yeah, this is 1 270 line of copper going into wire and pipes, or I guess copper sheets.
I thought wasn't I supposed to be running low on belts? Or not belts, iron plates? Doesn't seem to be needing a upgrade yet, but oh, you know what it is? It's probably backed up a couple in here already, so it's not gonna need it until I start really pulling a bunch of these out.
I need modular frames, and I need screws. That ought to get it built.
This is what I just figured out how to run Eddie. Or not Eddie, Knight. I don't know why I keep saying Eddie. Is, you see, like I did that, like this is up until here, I did this last night. This is what I worked on today. Is adding this one, making this make screws, going from that straight up into this, around into the one storage crate. Then I decided, well, I'm already pumping some down for personal storage and it's already backing up in here because personal storage is filled. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna chain these down here to make the reinforced iron plates, which then are just going into this storage crate. And, there's the iron plates.
Nice, dude.
But then I have those being fed down below. So whenever that backs up, I might make a second one of those, depending on how that goes. But that's reinforced iron plates pumping down to me. Now it's very slow, but it's you know, there's not much else I can do unless I want to overclock a couple of the systems to pull in more. Because right now the only thing running off of the screw storage is like both the screws are going in, so it's putting in 80 screws, and then the reinforced plates are only using 60 a minute, so technically I'm making about 20 extra per minute. So if I ended up wanting to expand off this, I'd probably have to make another screw thing, and I could reconfigure how this one's like working. But for now, this is probably what I'll do. Because what I could end up doing is like putting a conveyor, like the lift thing here, pumping screws from, you know, wherever else I end up starting to make the screws. And just have a couple of them going for that. Because this one I can obviously raise up higher, get rid of this conveyor belt at some point, and then, you know, pump it straight in or something else. But the only reason I'm not just pumping like one straight into the assembler is because this is only making the 40 per minute. Which, I mean, I'm still pretty backed up on iron, I'm not gonna lie. My iron is gonna take its sweet time getting dropped.
I'm just saying it's a lot of people. It just sounds really exhausting. Okay.
Let's see. It's not this level.
Wow. I don't know
Oops.
which one of you's gonna be more exhausted by that.
Cool.
Still what else is being used?
Yeah.
What is the screws all being used for?
This.
Is it just for this over here?
Plastic.
Oh. That's
Park, 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 park.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not worried.
No, you're good. Somebody's trying to tell you something.
Well, we got a new neighbor, and they have a hound.
Oh, don't like it.
Let's just say he is a very noisy hound and often likes to start howls.
He's had it before. Oh. Or the same
Super cute dog, but like, oh my god, he just
Loud as
so
fuck.
barky. And he's like right next door too.
So when you go outside and you go, shut the fuck up! And everybody quiets for about 3
Honestly?
seconds.
I think I've reconstructed all of the stuff that I'm doing iron with.
Rubber.
Nice.
The only thing I don't know what to do now with is the extra. What was it? The extra.
Oh my
So
god,
I
I
have-
have to mute myself. It's
You're good,
chaos.
dude. No worries. It's super quiet, so it's really not that big of a deal. What did I use? 3 meter signs?
You know what? I think I'm gonna make a secondary assembler. Or not assembler. Yeah, a secondary assembler making reinforced plates. Because what are reinforced plates going into over here? I think I don't. They're actually just going straight into a storage bin, so I don't have any use for. Yeah, this whole section here can just get deconstructed now. And I will have another iron mine that I can just They screw it and deconstruct.
Ah,
Anywhere.
latency.
The commerce platform
Oh yeah, I
designed
got a
for
little lag spike here too.
It was
online,
saving,
on
probably.
social, in person,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so...
And with 3 of us building interesting contraptions.
Man, this is nothing yet.
I mean, hey, for me, it's still something.
I mean, like, on the server itself, though, like,
Oh, yeah.
it's nothing compared to when we have, like, all of the 4 things, and then the trains, and blah, 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 blah. It's really only loading the stuff that you physically have rendered.
Yeah, this game is actually pretty good about optimization.
Other games can take note, figure out how to implement exactly what has been done. Okay, so oscillators, I think. Yeah.
Well, Shep, I'm able to deconstruct everything that was making iron materials over here.
Awesome.
Like the original stuff that we set up, just so then I now have more space for copper if I need to mess with copper, but I'll probably expand that out over the little wall.
Ah, there we go. Boop, boop. And wired in. Cool. Alright, so what am I trying to make? Oscillators and reinforced frames. Yeah, heavy modular frames. That's gonna suck up more screws. Crystal oscillators.
Now the question is do I want to run that iron over to where I'm doing all my other iron stuff, or do I want to split
Modular
it
frames.
and make it do the steel production over here and then just pump it over? Either way, it's gonna have to come over here, so I might as well raise the iron up, put it up on one of these wall typed configurations.
I do not remember which machine this goes into. So it's this one.
Alright, that is an ungodly amount of
Steel
copper
pipes.
wire and copper sheets. I'm fully compressing a 270 belt right now.
Nice.
Products.
Okay, so pipes, beams. I need industrial beams.
It's still connected. I don't need these power lines here now.
Splitter.
Except I don't have to rerun a bunch of that. This constructor though is not piped in, so let's do that real quick like that. Then if I
Takes
do
beams.
need more for cables, I can do that. Also copper cables I can run from the bottom side of this platform. Which I might start building.
About to really kill my screw production. Let's go.
I need more iron. I never thought that'd be a thing.
Well, Knight, the iron production area is cleared semi well now.
Well, because I'm bringing in 3 270 lines, but 2 of those 270 lines are going to go 1-to-1 with coal to make steel. So I really only have one 270 line for all of my plates and rods and screws. Oh man, okay. The next one is only 800 meters away. That's not terrible.
Hey, now that this one's here, I need to...
There we go. Now we got screws coming into it. So this should be making heavy modular frames, albeit extremely fucking slow.
Yeah.
Because it takes 100 screws to make those. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well let's get these feeding, and then I can come back and work on my crystal oscillators, and I'll be able to make fucking explorers finally.
Yay.
Yay, explorers.
I have an inkling that it's going to be on the other side of this leak. Oh, this is like right on top of the coal. Okay.
No,
Oh,
don't
I'm
do it.
lagging.
Dude, me too. I just lagged hard for a second there.
It was not a good time to lag for me because I just jumped off a cliff.
Yeah, I fell into conveyor spaghetti and was scared I might never come out. So I'm with you on the worrying about that lag. Sheesh. I am feeding so
I
many
seem to be
mats.
doing fine over by me. There are a few times where I'm getting a little glitched, but nothing I don't get out of.
Yeah, I'm not having any problems.
Oh fuck, I didn't want to place that there. I wanted to place that higher.
Okay, where are we going here? That one. Let's go. Heavy modular frames coming in. See those tomorrow.
Nice.
Kind of starting to get it over here. A little bit. Not looking forward to it just shutting down my fucking plastic. It'll happen, so we'll troubleshoot it when it happens. I don't know if you can tell, but like I've got PTSD from fucking plastic and rubber. Hardcore. Okay, so quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced plates. That's pretty easy. My quartz crystal's actually over here somewhere. There you are. And then unless you are working on computers now, I probably am gonna beat you to computers.
I am still setting up my iron protection. So, yeah, you'll probably beat me. Oh my god, can you stay at home?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a big fan when I start getting to the motor stuff, and I'm like, all right, everything I just built is now wanting to be reworked, or I'm gonna have to go build a whole new system for it.
Yeah. Could always go to the Sheppo School of Building Things in Satisfactory and just fucking hodgepodge it. As long as it runs, it's a day.
This is your motto, building machines today for items tomorrow.
Yep. 100%, dude. Every fucking bit.
Well, Chef, when you get a moment, come over to my base and actually look around, and you'll see there's a big difference in what happened.
Let me see. What am I in the middle of here? Cable needs to come over for the oscillators. I think that worked. Yep, there's the cable. What else am I missing here? Reinforced plates.
You know, I think I'm actually gonna redo.
Can I steal from this side?
The problem
Yes,
with redoing that though is this is still gonna be in the wall regardless of what I do, but I am gonna redo this track.
Where the hecky shalecky are my reinforced plates? Dang it. Smart plates, steel beams, steel bullshit, more steel. Encased, no thank you. I need my plates. Dude, I know I have reinforced plates. What the fuck? Ah, here you are. That's why I can't find them. They're in this conveyor spaghetti.
That's #1 dish.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti. See, I wish they'd allow us to terraform like the actual terrain just a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I would get rid of like just a fraction of this mountainside and be like, alright, cool. That is all I needed to move.
I mean, hell, if they even just gave us an option to freaking remove the big rocks, I'd be happy with that.
Well, just like part of this mountainside is clipping into my ramp, but I wanted to put, like I was thinking about putting like the conveyor wall up one of my ramps, but it's clipping into the wall.
Polio's out here being like, I don't trust you to make medical decisions for me. Because I was giving her a hard time about getting Sparrow's teeth cleaned.
I mean, I don't know.
He's a dog. He doesn't need his teeth cleaned every fucking year.
It's probably got some nice pearly whites though.
He has the cleanest dog teeth in all of the world, including LA.
I guess that's saying something.
To be fair though, she's the same way. She picked Egg because he flosses.
I mean, it is a very good habit to have.
It is, but she's kind of like obsessed.
I am a big pro flosser.
Yes, you are. You are the most pro flosser next to her. With your cute little floss sticks. I wish they had the good ones at Target still.
I know, I'm tired of using these like baby Shrek ones. That's all
Baby
they have,
Shrek
man.
ones.
I'm using like baby Shrek flossing sticks. It's ridiculous.
That's funny.
They only have the kids ones.
Not dreadful. The kids ones are fine, but like the ones they had before were like normal, just with berry flavor instead of like mint or whatever.
Yeah.
But these are stupid. They're way too small.
Am I not putting 270 on that? Should be.
Alright, yeah, I think it's time I start working on that. I need to do that so I don't have to worry about this.
Oh, I'm not putting up 270. What is this? Is this copper? Ooh, there's a normal copper right next to my iron. Is this pure? It is pure. Oh, yeah.
What does it require to make all that concrete stuff you were doing for your, like, conveyor systems?
The bridge thing I made?
Yeah.
I decorated it quite a bit, so it requires a decent amount. It requires copper wire, steel beams, refined quartz, iron rods, iron plates, and concrete. But you don't have to have
Orbs
the
is-
quartz. I put signs on it to make it look cool. They're not necessary for functionality though.
You know what? I might honestly come all the way over there and take a look at it, because I am gonna have to build a blueprint, but I don't know if I have the materials.
If you don't, I can get you loaded up. I've got pretty much everything going to make them.
Crystal oscillators coming in. And heavy modular frames coming in. So tomorrow.
It's playing a long game.
Hell yeah. It'll get better. I'm actually starting to get to the point that I'm going to need to start transporting stuff in, but I need trains for that, so it's whatever.
I mean, in reality, like, we don't need... I think we only need 100 computers, which would be a pain, but totally doable of handcrafting if you have all the, like, raw materials.
Shit, dude. You know what I just realized? I don't have... Fuck, what are they called? Where's my... I need a dual thing to tell you what I'm trying to say. Hold on. Select recipe... Circuit boards. I don't have circuit boards being made yet. And that is going to eat up some plastic.
That's what I'm waiting on, too.
Ugh.
I want to get iron, and then I want to get steel production up, and then I'm going to migrate all my oil products over.
Well, I guess it's time that I do this. So... platforms, foundations. Why am I not on Zoop?
Well, I've been having weird glitches with that lately, where it's like I'll select regular, but it'll keep me on Zoop, or I'll select Zoop and it'll keep me on regular. Like, I don't know what's going on with it.
Gross.
Never gives me what I want, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, no, I get it, dude. This will be my first vertical build, and we're like 100 hours in. on this playthrough. I mean,
It's
not
never
mine.
too late to start, man.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
Hold on.
thanks
I
for the
want to
confidence.
grab some- I'm gonna grab some explosives just so while I'm running, if I come across something I can blow up, I will be prepared.
Ooh, actually... Am I close to Eddie's base? I need, like, a shit ton more steel.
Okay, so I need to make computers, and that is almost definitely a 4 thing. It is. So I need 1 4 thing, but I need modular frames, so I'm going to go craft some of those.
I'm gonna drop these portable miners on this quartz, so by the time I get back, I've got at least a little bit.
That's the meta strat right there.
Pipes. Pipes and screws. Jesus Christ.
What's under this rock? Was it just a bug that I had already grabbed? That's my guess.
Okay, so that should get me enough to make what I need. Let me in, thank you. So I need... here we go. How many do I
We
need?
pretty
10?
much dead set on trains next.
I mean, we are like very close to the point that we are going to need them. We're not gonna have a choice soon.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw up the research then, so we have something
Let's go.
tracking what we need.
Phase 3? No, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's the space.
Oh,
Yeah.
big lag spike.
Uh,
I'm not able to do the fancy run glitch.
I'm jogging in place.
That's kind of how I was a second ago. Like you're throwing
So-
me back. I'll grab some more sulfur.
Manufacturer. Yeah. Well, this is gonna need more of these, so drop
We
one.
really don't have. Oh, the fuel generator is actually in logistics MK4, so we can unlock those as well.
Howdy, Shep. How's it going up here?
Hello, sir.
You are getting a manufacturer set up. Yeah, that is something I won't be thinking about for quite a while.
That's what you think. Actually, this is my third one too. So I need circuit boards, and for circuit boards, I need
Plastic.
an assembler.
You know, Shep, I just realized you had the whole, like, there is a whole, like, bridge that you could have ran your oil on, and I'm just looking at it now, I'm like, no, those are, like, those are what, liquid ports you have on there?
What? I don't know what you're talking
On
about.
the
I'm not
bridge.
looking at that anymore. Like, oh, that's yeah, but the bridge runs the wrong way. Like my oil is on the other side, and like yeah, I could have pulled out the blueprint thing and like run another bridge, but I don't know if you heard, but Shepos do not do anything the easy way.
I noticed.
I actually disagree. I think you're
Yes.
doing it the easy way.
Circuit boards, sheets plastic. Well, if you're talking about making things nice and neat, yeah, but like efficiency-wise, I definitely don't do things the right way.
I just want to go see what the nitrogen looks like the vents or whatever. Yeah, there's apparently nitrogen on this map, and lots of it.
Where are my copper sheets? Damn it.
I mean, I would go mess with it, but I haven't even messed with liquids yet. Gas might not be very easy. I'm guessing it's something you can use for like a coolant, because it's like a gaseous state. I think it was. At least that's I think what the map said. Which, unfortunately for me, if I did want to mess with it, I'd have to either go over to where the nitrogen is, or I'd have to run some very large pipes.
Okay, so I need to get plastic coming over this way. It's gonna be weird feeding
Be right
plastic
back.
back.
I'm being hex summoned by my wife.
Uh oh. Good luck.
You won't be back for many millennia.
If at all, we may have to rescue him.
Well, I'm already back to Knight's establishment. What are the required materials for this? What exactly is using crystals? Is that these, like, railings? Architecture. Railings are bars. So, what is he using? What's using this the crystal? That's all concrete, which I can do. The transport things are steel. What is it that? That I haven't messed with outlets. That might be it. Power. Nope, that's rods and cable. What is using all of his?
Okay, so once plastic gets over here, that'll have plastic feeding into it, so this should be making circuit boards eventually. And then circuit boards pump in, then I'm gonna need more plastic, so this can break off.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, I really have no idea what's using all of the crystal, like the quartz on his bridge. Like I'm looking at the items it's got, like these, like it's made out of, but I'm not seeing what it is. Cause is that a modeling really?
Got me, dude.
No, that's not modeling. Did he use windows here? Is that what it is?
So plastic, I'm gonna need cable coming in. How did
No,
I
that's
break
not
off cable for that
windows.
other thing? Ah, here it is.
What in the hell did he use? I don't even know many things that I use just the straight crystals.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, I'm looking at your build, and I like the bridge build you have set on your
Yeah.
blueprint. I'm completely missing what is supposed to be using crystal in this.
The signs. Because I set them to glossy, white, and max brightness, and it makes them lights.
Oh, okay. They're way up top. That's what those are. Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of get this like cool, glowing light stripe thing at nighttime.
Okay, that makes sense.
But
'Cause
you
I
don't
was
need
looking at like the
those,
bottom
yeah.
and everything else, and I was like, I don't understand this.
It's mostly iron and concrete.
Whatever, we'll
Really?
restart in 30 minutes.
I mean, I'm not mad because I'm bugging out right now, but it seems like a weird time to restart.
Honestly, 32 quartz crystals it's not bad. This is honestly pretty
No,
for what
yeah.
what it's building.
Once you get a line of quartz, that's pretty easy to sustain.
Well, I don't even I could get the amount of quartz that's going to require just from a couple portable miners.
Yeah, I'd like to make my blueprints pretty affordable, just because it kind of limits the amount of crap I need to have in my inventory when I'm building.
More screws. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I am gonna have to start doing something about screws. Such a fucking early game bullshit.
Overclock the hell out of your screw production and upgrade the belt to compensate for the amount that's going to come out.
Probably.
Would be an easy solution compared to some of the crazy stuff.
Or, you could put down your first MK2 miner.
I could also go make a dedicated screw place somewhere and then train it back over to my base.
Yeah, do a screw factory.
Screw factory. Okay, but we've got computers being made.
Oh, nice.
Might take a week, but
Deltaway 3 is way bigger than I was expecting it to be.
What is it?
In the blueprints, not the 9x9 belts, but the belt array T3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Way bigger than I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to be like 3 belts. Nope, you've got that stacked up taller than your bridge.
Yeah, those were the blueprints I made for Eddie to make his life easier. Because he's gonna keep doing this, I don't know, stupid vertical bus system thing.
I mean,
that we don't really have a purpose for yet.
He said he's doing it like that so he can just have his lifts go to different levels whenever he needs to make something different. I'm like, it's a great idea, but at the same time, that's a lot of fucking work for you to keep track of.
Yeah.
Just beyond when he's building, you'll hear his thought process of how much he actually enjoys now that he's done it.
I mean, he can enjoy that. I'll be running conveyor belts across the planet now. Goodbye.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna have mine sprawled out so I can go through each individual piece and be like, okay, this isn't going as fast as it could be, or it's making more than it's capable of transporting, so I can actually think about what I need to do to improve.
The real problem is that he's got it set up to where, like, yeah, he can make whatever he wants with fucking constructors. You know what I mean? But like when he tries to add in like an assembler and
Yeah,
then
like,
it's
he's gonna need assemblers. Yeah,
right,
a bunch
like
of
his
stuff.
his stuff's not gonna function the way he thinks it is. He thinks he's just gonna unlock stuff and keep using the system the way it is, but like that is not the way your bus works. That's not the way the circuits work, because you may go from an assembler to a constructor to a manufacturer back to a constructor into like another assembler. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't work
And
out nice
I'll
and neat.
probably adopt something like Knight's, massive platforms, and I'll just start going up. And when I'm like, when I need something from constructors, I will pump some stuff upward. So obviously I'll have to work with belts, moving things around later.
Right.
But at the moment, my constructors are working and filling my own storage. So like they're doing what they need to be making. They're making the next part that I'm gonna need to continue, and like I'm slowly building off of what I have. And if I have to go back and change something, I can always like get to something to change it. Now that I have everything spread out.
Yeah, if you come here real quick, actually, over here, I can show you how this works too, and it actually makes building super easy. But if you kind of look at my layers, which are a little tricky to do from out here, actually, let's go up a little closer. So this bottom layer is all going to be transportation network. So personal vehicles, tractors, trains are going to be down at the end when we get those unlocked. And then if you go up to this level, this is kind of where everything starts.
Thanks for the
but
follow,
this is
dude.
Like,
Appreciate it. What you doing, Fex? FE4 Rexacto. I don't know how to
Heck
pronounce
yeah,
that.
But this layer is going to be generally material intake into it. So if you notice, this is where I'm hooking up my my belt arrays.
Like all of that stuff in there that's sealed away, and probably for good reason, because my brain would melt if I looked in here like right now.
Yeah, so you can kind of see everything coming in.
Yeah, and you can see what's slow, like one of your limestone's slower than the other, but it's wasn't it a lower tier than the other, or are they the same tier?
No, they should be the same tier, so I'm actually glad you pointed that out, because that means something's wrong with the miner, but I can fix that a little bit. And then you kind of, I do a window just so I can kind of see the different materials,
Like
and which
what's
line they're
going up?
to.
Yeah.
But this will all be like belt intake from nearby stuff for me. And then the floor above this is going to be kind of the floor that everybody uses as like a shopping mall. Like this is where I was going to set up my giant wall of conveyor or storage containers. So I lined all my platform, my little walkways with this level. This will be like foot traffic and storage for pulling materials for projects.
Hey,
And
I know something we can. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You finish first. I'm thinking. And go ahead. Go ahead.
oh no, you're good. The next two floors after that are just for logistics routing. So I have room to kind of move stuff between the floors that doesn't interfere with anything. And then if we go all the way up to the top, I have two more floors on the top. The ladder's over here. For now, I'm gonna create better ways to get between the levels, but this is what I got for now.
Well, then you have fuel next to you, so you don't have to be.
Yeah. So
Like
this
super
is
into ladder or stairs too quickly.
nah, yeah. Most of the time I just jump between the floors. This floor is my production floor. So this is where all the raw materials will be turned into not raw materials.
Yeah, and you have an absolute metric fuck ton of materials being moved in.
Oh yeah. And then also this is kind of something that I'm trying out on this one, but I think it's kind of cool. So in each of the front of these assembler lines, I have a little sign tells me what I'm making,
Oh, like how much is gonna get made?
so I can keep track upstairs of like, okay, I know for a fact I only have a max of 180 concrete going through right now. I also have on my intake on this floor, I have signs that tell me what my conveyors are pulling in, so I can kind of keep track of the materials I have.
Yeah, like one of your limestone says it's pulling more, but it's
supposed
got
to be
the spaces.
270. Yeah, so that's probably I probably just forgot to put crystals in it or something.
So,
What's up?
mine's quick. Noah, all those hard drives you have stacked up,
Yeah.
we need to get those to Knight, because Knight needs to find us an alternate recipe for fabric.
Oh, you cut out Chet. What'd you say? Needs to find us what?
An alternate recipe for fabric.
I don't even remember exactly how you were supposed to make fabric. Like somebody told me at one point.
Biomass and something else. So you can't automate it because of the biomass.
Oh, so I have the necessity or the necessary materials for it. Just I haven't fucked with that. Okay.
Well, you gotta make alternate recipes. The hard drives, I think there's a limited number of them on the map. I could be wrong about that.
There's a lot of there's a lot of them scattered around, but that's gonna take running around to get a bunch more. But I think I have 9 at the moment.
You put them into the researcher, and it'll give you 3 random alternate recipes. We need to start feeding those in, because it'll take us a minute to get a recipe that lets us get the fabric where we can automate it with, like, I don't even remember what it is, dude. It's like rubber or something like that you can turn into fabric. I don't know. We need an alternate recipe for fabric so that I can automate that shit.
Alright, I'm gonna snag some of your resources, but I'm gonna upgrade your miners so I can save you the power crystals.
Actually, don't upgrade it just yet.
Why don't you want it upgraded?
Because it's less power to do an MK1 with 3 power crystals than it is an MK2 with 1 power crystal.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
So I'm just trying to be as energy efficient as I can, so my behemoth of a factory is not cranking out all our coal power.
We'll be
Speaking
having
of,
more power at some point.
haven't even looked at power in a while.
Oh, we've got up to 1,000.
Yeah, we're doing actually pretty well. We're not even on, like,
1,100, 1,200 at some point.
but if you look at the max consumption, our max consumption is way over our capacity.
Oh yeah, if everything turned on, we would have a meltdown.
Okay, so that should be bringing 270 in. You know, that makes sense why I wasn't making as much concrete as I thought I was, because I thought I was making 180.
Your concrete is already speeding up.
Crystal oscillator.
It's not as fast as it could be yet, but it's also probably.
We're limited by belt speed.
Oh, it's just like your
we can
one has
only-
still got more on it than the other one, but Mark 3 belt. Yeah, so one of them's still a little slower. It picked up now.
Yeah, it might take a second to kind of start cranking it out. It looks like they're both.
Yeah, they're both even now.
Yeah, they're both looking pressed.
Which means.
And then the only other thing I was gonna say about the base is, after I do all my production on that second to last floor, everything gets built up to the top floor, which is where I'm gonna build my individual material factories. So this will be like assembly style kind of production.
Well, it's definitely going to take probably till tomorrow for me to get 50 computers, so...
Well, I've got like 20 something already.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Just picking them up from the drop pods.
Right.
How many have you made so far?
None.
None?
Yeah. It's that
What's
kind of
the,
efficiency.
What's the recipe time for computers? Is it like 5 per minute or something?
2.5 per minute.
Like
Yeah. Well, it's really circuit boards are the only thing really leading me. Which is slow because of plastic. I'm not cranking out too much plastic yet. So like 2.5 per minute down to like whatever I'm making them at, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, whatever you're feeding it in, yeah.
Right. So probably like 1 an hour or something, who knows?
I'm gonna go check out the hub because I actually haven't looked at it. Like even when I first got on the fucking server, I haven't even looked at the hub. So I'm gonna go look at that real quick and see.
I can automate gas mask filters though the second that we get
Nice.
fabric, the alternate recipe for fabric. That's what I wanted it for, is because I've got fuel automated, I've got the rebar up, I'm automated, I'm trying to make the explosive rebar, and then gas mask filters, and that'll be stuff that we'll be using pretty consistently the rest of the game.
So there are only 2 recipes for fabric, and neither of them require an alternate recipe.
Huh.
There's normal fabric, which is mycelia and biomass, and then there's polyester fabric, which is polymer resin and water.
Yeah, that's the one I need.
So you can get that off the. If you're making fuel, one of the byproducts of fuel is polymer resin.
Yeah, but
Water-
we can't make it yet though, right? We've got to unlock the recipe first.
No, it's not. Fuel is the recipe. Polymer resin is the byproduct from making fuel.
Heavy?
Yeah, but we can't. That's what I'm saying. Like the fabric itself, we can't make that until we have the alternate recipe.
No, it's not an alternate recipe.
What do you make it in?
It's made in a refinery.
I'm looking in the refinery. I don't see the recipe.
Do we have to learn it?
Maybe that's the case. Yeah.
Because right now the only thing we're missing for the monorail train technology is the computers. Because I'm gonna go out and say one of you probably has the capability of making the heavy modular frames.
Yeah, they're already pumping into my base.
We're cranking them out.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
yeah,
trains
I
will
don't
be coming.
have this.
We're just waiting on it to generate at this point.
Yeah,
Already
steel
set up.
beams and steel pipes are like 2 things I'm physically capable of crafting, but I'm very far away from this
I
place.
think you're making them. Oh yeah, no, I've
yeah,
got.
like I have those, but like I'm super far away from the hub, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to drive out to my cave, but they probably got those going. Yeah, they 100% have those going at their base already. But that's not. Look, that's just to research it. That's not the stuff that it will
Not
take
even to make it, yeah.
it. Right.
Yeah, making the rails is kind of a whole different beast, but once you get decent,
Wish I would have brought my chainsaw, because I'd grab some.
yeah, right.
That's a
Like
way to
I-
drag power too, without having to run wires. Like the rail system, wherever you put a train station, you can break power off of it. So you don't have to run wires. You can literally just like put a train station where your wires are, connect a wire to it, run a rail way out to the middle of nowhere, set up another train station, and then that will
running
auto be
power.
powered. Right. If that makes sense. I was trying to like explain it to Noah, but yeah, something. Words.
Made sense to me.
Yeah, but you've
Yeah,
done it
absolutely.
before. Okay, so as long as you kind of understand what I'm saying with that. So you haven't seen the train stations yet, but so basically
Well,
you'll
they're
have
big.
like an actual train station, and then you'll have like the things it can feed stuff into it and out of it, off of those. You'll see when we get it and then we start setting them up. It's not that bad.
What did I need to
Pretty
look
fun to
into
build.
that? I can't fucking remember.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. Let me know when you figure out what we're supposed to be doing with this this fabric thing. Why I'm not seeing it.
I think you're right. I think it's a research. So I'd have to look in the. Oh no, you know what it is?
What?
I know exactly what it is. It's a MAM research.
Oh, yep. You're right.
We just got to go down further into the mycelia tree.
Which is one thing I've been putting off because mycelium's a pain.
Yeah, it is.
Cave
Time to
hunt.
send Noah fucking cave hunting. Yup.
I mean, I do enough running around already, and at this point, I keep taking breaks from actually doing work on my builds, so you know I'm not opposed to it.
Ooh, you know.
You know, nothing's shutting down yet. Like, I am pumping out everything, and nothing is on my rubber
There's
plastic
a
anyway.
crash drop pod near your base, Knight, in the middle of the water. It needs 20 megawatts of power and 4 steel beams.
Yeah. You can run a. You can run a power pole and take some steel if you want to unlock it.
Petroleum coke works the same way that coal does, right? Like, you can build power off of it.
Yeah, it's literally coal without calling it coal.
Okay.
Like a great version of coal, isn't it?
I mean, it's accurate to the chemistry of the refining process, but it pretty much operates as just like a carbon-based structure you can combust for energy.
Do I even have the materials?
I mean, I'm not using it yet, but I'm just like trying to think of how I can feed off when this does finally back up.
Yeah, I've been just dumping all the petroleum coke from the plastic I was making over in the southeast side. I've just been dumping it into a resource sink.
I'm just feeding that stuff into fuel, and so that's what's keeping my plastic running right now. Eventually,
Okay, so
I'll just overfeed it into a.
I have got circuit boards for you.
Woot.
Do you want me to run them up there? Because I'll be going back up pretty soon.
Yeah, if you want to here.
Are you manufacturing them, or do you just have like them handcrafted
No,
or whatever?
it's just a small little amount I got from drop pods.
Okay,
I
cool.
have I've been looking for the computers. I have like 20 something of them sitting somewhere, but I don't know where they are at. They're probably at Eddie's base. Oh, you know, I do know where they are actually. They're in my little tractor guy.
Where is?
I don't think I'm making the versatile frames yet. The weird, like, the 2500 we need.
Yeah.
You have so much biofuel sitting here.
Yeah, these storage chests are giving me anxiety right now, but it's kind of just everything I dumped in there from demolishing my base, so they're all kinds of mixed. No, come back, Noah. I have present for you to take you shopping.
Server
I have
restart in 10 minutes.
Ooh.
It's gonna back up about 5 minutes too, so
Yeah.
honestly we should kind of just wait for the reset.
Oh,
before
I'm
we go
gonna
do
wait
anything.
to like move back, but I should be able to do this little thing pretty quick within the 5-minute.
I made a
delay
singular
we have.
computer.
Well, I got 21 more on the way to you, and like 12 circuit boards.
Oh, you trying to get that stuff done?
Bro, you know it. What's up?
I could probably use
This
plastic.
water. I know for a fact I did not lose this location. Like I was just there and I ran by this so many times. Just I don't live in this part of the map, so I haven't memorized it as quickly.
Yeah, it's a little fun. I mean, I feel that's why I like building over here at least, because first of all, I've done most of my completed games in the location you're building now, so I kind of just wanted something fresh. But I like the cool merging of the beach and the forest.
Oh yeah,
Feels
I like
tropical.
where you've sat. It's like a perfect spot to get like the mix of both the biomes.
Yeah.
And where I'm sitting currently is I'm getting a mix of like a bunch of the biomes. Because I'm like just off the edge of the desert, but I'm also just close enough.
Oscillators, reinforced frames, fuel.
Why is my computer not charging?
Do I have cable on me? I don't even have cable on me, damn it. Okay, Okay, I might not be able to do this within the 10 minutes that the game has given us.
Right.
The only reason I say that is because I keep forgetting the materials I'm gonna need, and I don't have enough of them in my inventory. The one time I like put all of my items away. Yeah, like the one time I put everything away and like properly have an empty inventory, it's like, nope, now this is the one time you need the resources.
Right. This is coal. That's not the iron I'm trying to go to. Oh, that's why, because I already tapped it. Okay. Oh, that was the server save, probably.
What did I say? Oscillators, frames, and fuel. Oh, there's the frames.
Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, there's the frames. Now I need the oscillators.
Oh, I really don't have any iron rods. What the hell?
And fuel.
Your storage crates make me suffer.
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah, they're a little disorganized right now. Sorry about that.
Hey, look, I don't have to deal with it permanently, so like you do you with your base, but it's killing the OCD.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of shit in boxes right now. I need to definitely. I'll get it sorted eventually when I actually create like my primary storage room.
We don't have garage doors yet, do we?
Garage doors?
Yeah, like doors big enough for vehicles.
Oh, the ooh, what are those called? The gates.
Walls, yeah, the gates.
No, it's a coupon unlock.
Gross.
Okay, I forgot the steel beams. Of course I did. God damn it.
Sorry, man, I got you. Come to me.
Like, I need bare minimum steel beams, and I just keep like forgetting which ones I need.
I've got like a quarter.
Yeah,
of an inventory right now.
yeah, that's more than enough steel beams for me.
No such thing. You can always have more steel beams.
Like the amount of times I've ran by here and never noticed this drop pod was here is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of it. I haven't really been hard drive hunting yet either, just because I haven't needed any alternate recipes yet.
Oh, I just cracked my neck, and I think I kinked the other side of my neck.
Uh-oh.
Alright, cool. Rip down this, and
What the
yeah,
fuck is going
that's
on?
it.
My explorer doesn't want to turn. Turn, little explorer, turn. Wink.
Wonder if it's gonna give us a warning or if we're just gonna get kicked when the server restarts.
I think I just ended up like getting forced into a crash.
Oh really?
I haven't been kicked yet, so...
The last time the server said it was gonna reset was when I was on by myself, and it went through. I was like, oh, that's cool, and then my whole game crashed, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take a break for a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna crash here in just a second, I'm sure.
I'm gonna check on your oil production, Knight, just while I'm down here, because I will be moving back towards the northern hemisphere of this map pretty soon.
Gotcha. Yeah, if you just want to flush that pipe, I'll hopefully come up with a better system when I migrate it over to my base.
The last
BRB.
time I ran down here, I went through and I was like, I'm gonna check on the oil, because I saw you were on, but
Yeah.
I didn't know what you were up to, so I was like, it needed to be flushed, so it probably needs to be flushed again.
Yeah, I've just been kind of every time I go down to get fuel, I get a couple hundred and then I flush it. But that's not really how the system's meant to run.
Ooh, that was a fat lag spike. I'm glad I wasn't running over the fucking void,
Right.
because it would have just dropped me the fuck down there.
Alright, I'm at a stopping place. I'm actually gonna hop off for a minute until it restarts.
Yeah, your tubes need to be flushed. They're fucking clogged again.
Yeah, I either need to find out a way to.
You also do have that other pier one. Let's see. Can
Yeah,
I
like right
get
there.
from here? Like right
Yeah.
there.
I'm watching your stream.
So yeah, there's another one there, and then there's the two normals. So I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just put a bunch of like things down.
I'll probably pull the 2 pure nodes and make rubber and plastic with one and fuel with the other, and then I'll use.
So where is all like the polymer and everything else you've been creating with this? Because I know it's got to be somewhere, doesn't it? Or is it
Yeah.
all just going straight into?
So if you look to the right, that's your left.
I'm getting turned around. I'm running around the whole build. I'm like, all right.
So the oil gets pumped up there, and then it gets pumped into 4 refineries, which turn it into oil and fuel and polymer resin. Those get outputted on the far side, so you're on the near side right now. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, about a minute.
So that's where the fuel and the polymer come out, and then those go into those next 2 refineries. And that makes plastic. Then the plastic gets wrapped around into those constructors and gets turned into containers to hold the packaged fuel. And then everything gets merged at the end of the line to make packaged fuel. So it's a neat little setup. I don't know why it's not working. Normally it works. Probably a server thing.
Well, it could be, yeah, the lag could be breaking it, like lagging materials back.
Yeah, it's just once the fuel backs up, it stops producing, which means it's not producing any more polymer resin, which means I can't make any more containers to hold the packaged fuel. So it's kind of, it reaches like a critical point and then just like falls apart.
And I would grab some plastic off the line, but if it's like running out of plastic as is, I'm gonna wait to grab any plastic. 'Cause there's research I would have been able to do with plastic.
Yeah,
but it
I'm not
requires
pulling
50.
plastic off that line. The plastic is coming from the far southeast.
Yeah, it's actually. Oh,
factory.
server just went down. But that's what I'm waiting on to happen. I'm waiting on my fuel to back up so that I'm. You know what I mean? Like I can.
You're cutting out, Shep. What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting on my fuel to back up so that I can see how to fix my. Because I'm just gonna sync stuff. Like whenever something starts backing up, I'll start syncing it. Like I don't
Yeah, there you go.
feel like struggling. But there's something like it's. I don't know, man. It's a fucking struggle. If I remember right, I used to have like a few bases that literally just sunk fucking the containers. That was kind of how I fixed it. But dude, you got
How
me.
much plastic can you make from one, like, impure or normal oil spot?
Server's back up. You can make a pretty decent amount. I wasn't even fully tapping the oil node in the southeast,
BRB.
and I was making a full.
Oh,
Hello.
Samantha, you're on stream.
You not see that I messaged you?
I saw. I was like trying to message you when the call came through.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the answer?
I'm on stream, so watch your little mouth, woman.
Fuck you.
Yeah, right. Anyways, no, it's fine. I'll have enough.
Okay.
I mean, I may have to make a can of corn or something, which will mess up a future, but it's not like we can't get a can of corn.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's all. I just want to know. Because, like, I don't mind taking him home tonight. I'm just really sleepy.
No, you're fine. You're gonna have to stop at Walmart on the way home anyways, so...
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not getting off till 7, so...
Right. Yeah,
Okay,
but that means
alright,
I can't... Look, the only thing is I can't start making dinner until you get home with the milk, though, so...
I know. I'm gonna have to borrow 20 from Cash App again.
If I leave to get the milk, Dalton will think I'm never coming back. But yeah,
Shut up. Hello?
yeah, that's fine. You tell her I'll say hello back when she subs to my stream. Do.
Yeah, because she's got subscribe. You have to pay for it a month.
I spent $283 on my credit card this morning, and I only own $76.
Well, it's only $6 to sub to me,
I
so
don't have $6.
you have 76.
You just said I have $76 left.
How about I go strip and then I'll give you $6?
I mean, that's fine. That's on you.
Okay, but yeah, so I have to borrow 20 from Cash App again because I'm super broke.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think.
I do have $6.
Where is my?
Stupid shit.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything on my card or I'd send you money for milk. But it's
Yeah,
gonna be like
because
you gotta get chocolate syrup too.
yeah, I was thinking about getting 2 things of milk and some chocolate syrup.
Did you take them to garbage up?
Yes, I did, because while I was peeing this morning, I heard them, and I'm like, oh shit. So I grabbed the trash can. I go, wait, can you guys grab mine too? And they go, yeah. So I grab it up there, and then I'll go inside, and then I come back, and they have the trash can in the middle of the dang driveway. So I just brought it back.
No. Okay, cool.
Did
Cool.
he pick you up?
He picked me up. Okay, I love you.
Goodbye, Samantha. Love you.
Love you, bye.
Jesus fucking Christ. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Fucking women, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Figured you'd understand that feel.
Yeah.
Okay, so server's back up, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool. How far back did we get rolled?
None.
Awesome.
At least I didn't get pulled back.
I wish it would, like, save and then shut the server down. You know what I mean? Instead of, like, server shut down, back to whatever save you had. Hey, Soup.
Hi, Chef streamers.
It's the guy who doesn't build on foundations. So, pretty much everybody except for me does, man. I'm literally the only one that's just, like, a struggler. That's funny as fuck, though. It's that guy that builds everything on foundations. You!
Is that one of your followers?
Yeah, it's the guy that was posting in the Satisfactory chat his big ass bus build.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Well,
That was very clean, and I found it very satisfying. So good job, sir.
my Discord crashed.
Uh-oh.
That was real fun. I was wondering why people quit speaking.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna notice.
Soup's build is
And I was
super
like,
clean,
oh.
man. It's fucking...
But yeah, let me look at the map because I'll be able to, hopefully Discord doesn't crash for me doing this, but
He was making that for, like, the community crunch or something like that. I don't know, whatever it is that they were doing for the, you know, talking about, like, the Satisfactory stuff that you send to the devs.
Yeah.
Apparently he was making it for them.
Yeah, it was really clean. I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
okay, so yeah, what I'm looking at for where I'm thinking about possibly pulling oil, there's 3 pure crude oil, 3 normal crude oil, and then if I look at impure, there's no impure there, so it's just 3 normal and 3 pure. Which what I was thinking is like use the normals to make some plastic or, you know, the other byproducts, and then make the pure ones create fuel, or do something with them. Or I could use like one of the pure ones to make plastic and whatever other byproduct, with just the ones surrounding it. The reason I was thinking use that spot is because there is a couple spots around there. There's a normal rack site or whatever to make the aluminum, and then there's a pure one.
Yeah.
They're a little spaced out, but if I'm gonna make one of those like transport tube things, I can end up just smashing a bunch of stuff together. The only thing I'll have to do with water for the oil is there's a couple ponds down below, because it looks like it's up on like a big rock, like up on the big like mountain splitting two biomes.
Yeah.
Is I'll have to like pump it up, but it shouldn't be too hard to do that.
What's the brake button?
Just the back arrow.
Back arrow? Like
You talking about with
I'm also
in the vehicles.
Yeah, you just push the back button and it kind of halts them.
The back button, like the delete button?
No, like or I guess S.
Oh, S.
another thing.
Trying to figure out how to power slide.
Another thing I could do is there's 3 coal node, like pure coal nodes, next
Good for
to like
steel.
a pot or like a thing of water. There's not too much iron around there, but what I could do is just send that straight into making power.
Yeah, you can.
Because like at the moment, the one I have is, doing
Wow.
enough for the steel stuff that I need, but if I have to, there's 3 of them there. I could always overclock the hell out of the miners, put a splitter, send half of it one way towards me, and the other half of it, and like just keep most of it over there for power. Because then that would, how much power does one coal power plant do?
I think it's like 40 megawatts or something. Let me look. Oh, I can't look on the materials.
It says status 75 megawatts for coal
75
factor.
megawatts.
Okay, so yeah, I could technically use. How many did you say? Like 1 pure coal node would charge for those? Would it be 2 or 3 or what?
So the golden ratio that I use is 120 coal to 8 coal generators, and then you'll need 3 water pumps connected to 1 300 pipe feeding the 8 coal generators.
Yeah, let's look at the water real quick.
Hello, Sarah. I have come to visit you.
What's up, man?
Water
Oh, is that
extractor 20 and 40.
Where'd you go?
I'm following you around.
No, not oil.
Okay.
I need the water.
You're right
20.
behind you.
You like the assembly lines?
I do. I actually was looking at like how you got your glass stuff going on this. Good looking.
You said it was how many water for 1 full?
It's technically 1.5 water pumps to fill a pipe, but you want 3. Here, actually, if you want a good representative, go to this location. I'm putting a map marker for you. Go look at how I have it set up on this this lake. And then you can kind of see how I'm feeding 120 coal into 8 generators, and then also 3 water pumps into each.
Alright, I'm gonna go look at Eddie's. What Eddie's got going on over here.
A monstrosity.
Dude, something.
I'm gonna make
It
it
hurts.
pink.
It hurts my brain when I try and go over there, and I'm like, all right, cool. What is going on here?
I don't know how you
So
don't
if
feel
you
that
go,
when you look at night stuff.
All right, night stuff. He like right now most of it's not torn down, but like his is all laid out flat, and I can like follow the laid out flat stuff a lot better than I can with like everything starting to stack up on top of each other. Because for night stuff, I can like hover over it and I can look exactly what's going on here.
Whereas Eddie's stuff is kind of like up and down and all over the place.
It's like, yeah, if I go to fly over and I'm looking at his stuff, I'm like, all right, there's a couple things obscuring, you know. Certain...
Whoa.
Well, and I had like little signs too, so you can see like not only what the configuration is, but what I'm actually making on that line too. I'm about to do massive iron project.
I think I'm going to start doing the same thing. I'm going to turn and go somewhere else and start a new, probably like north of where we're at my place. Go look at Eddie's.
New base.
Fun little jazz. New base! It's going to take 2 days to get my computers running, so... Nah, once it starts backing up a little bit, it'll be a little bit easier on it. It'll only slow down when I grab Matt's
Okay,
out.
so yeah, I've ran by here a couple times. Aim for the water, I'm gonna... Ooh, fucking sliver of health left.
You know, Eddie's got the stuff set up, though, to do like a mean iron build or something.
Oh, 100%.
Like, he's just got to get it functioning.
And he's messaged me 3 times in the past 2 days, and pretty much every message he sent me is like, "Hey, have you troubleshot it and figured it out how it was working?" And I'm like, "Dude,
you know what? I think he's waiting for you to do it."
100%.
I'm like, you built the thing, man. Like, I was helping you while you were on, but
Right.
I'm not gonna fix it for you.
Okay, so this is leading in. Okay, so you have like 3 pumping into 1 line, and then the
yeah,
one
you see how
line...
I have like 1 on either side, and then 1 kind of feeding into the middle.
Yeah, kind of.
I did kind of, I kind of tried to explain it to Eddie in that scenario. Like, you're not really going to be building with other people, man. Everybody's going to be doing their own thing, and like the machines get too complicated for somebody else to try to come in and work your machine at all. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have to end up doing it on your own, but it's whatever.
8.
Well, that's why I made him some blueprints to hopefully at least make his process a little faster.
Right.
I recreated his belt towers. And...
Oh, you're using Mark II belts?
Me?
Yeah, for the
for the
coal
coal
thing over here, yeah.
Yeah, because even though it's 120, I'm pulling 240 out of the miner, so I'm just splitting it and then sending 1 belt to each array of 8 generators.
So it's like super stacked up, it goes through a couple splitters, it's getting a little less, and then it gets towards the end and it's like, okay, now I see like the slow progression for some of it, like getting used.
Yeah, so the method I'm using, I don't know, I think people call like a manifold array, but it's a little slower to get started, but it makes your builds a lot easier, and once you reach your like steady state for the system, it's the exact same ratios.
There we go.
So before I started even thinking about coal generation, I want to figure out how I would need to make rotors.
Or you could just pull from somebody else. I got like 3 boxes full of rotors.
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna have to get to that point anyways.
I mean, you should be able to make them. You just got to set up the machines to be cranking them out.
It's just at the moment, like what I set up was screws. I'm just now like rebuilding the spot to remake the reinforced iron plates.
Right.
And like I'm trying to rework things in a way that I can, if I ever have to, look back at it, be like, this is what I did for that. And then I have like a couple of the blueprints, so it's like I can move the material to the spot I want the, you know, whole belt to start being used, and then I have a smelter, you know, going into a big storage crate and stuff like that.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's 3-way smelting would be like it would be the miner, then belt into a like splitter. The splitter takes it to 3 different smelters, which I know is probably more. Like I could probably use more, but just for even splitting, I'm just gonna do that for now. Until I get, once smart splitters or whatever they are, like the programmable ones, I can be like, okay, I want this much to go this way, that much to go that way.
Yeah, you want the programmable splitters then, because you can actually configure specific amounts of each item to go out of any of the ports.
And then after the smelters, it goes into a combiner. Then the combiner travels it over to a storage crate. And then, if I need to, I have a different blueprint that's combiners that I can place right after that to get some more of that material going. But for now, I'm working on like the small little things that I have.
Alright, now I'm gonna go look at Noah's stuff on my way past Noah's stuff. Probably gonna leave him an explorer over there too, because I'm gonna take power with me instead of struggling for that when I get out there.
Smart.
Very smart, very smart.
My only vehicles have been gifted to me.
It's the best way, man.
I have so much coal just sitting here too, which is crazy.
I feel like you already know this, but I do have passive. What just happened?
Lag. Very large amounts of lag.
Did you guys not disconnect?
No.
No.
I did.
You have your network settings set to high or ultra?
I'll check. I can do that from the menu, can't I?
Yeah, it's options, gameplay, and then network quality under general.
I am
Network
going so much
quality.
faster by running on top of your
Medium.
Mark III.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
want
mine was on medium. I
high
turned it to high, and
or-
I stopped having problems like that.
Yeah, you can turn it to high or ultra. My router starts lagging out because my wife is like streaming stuff in the other room when I put it to ultra, so I keep it at high. And it doesn't seem to affect
Have
me
that
too
problem.
much.
No, I'm gonna, since the server went down, I think the oil is still going, but I'll run by it just because I'm gonna take the bridge back up and make sure our fuel production is still going. I think just got the notification ship has left the game. My legs are shattered once again.
Nah, man.
Left the game.
You got them cool leg braces?
I've shattered my legs so many times within like the last 20 minutes. It's not even fucking like funny at this point. I almost died because I ran out of fuel, and I plummeted towards the coal power plant.
Overthrowing the government. Destroying quantum-based viruses.
I'm
Yeah,
lagging like crazy right
the
now.
leaving and joining, I can't even pick up berries right now.
Trying to get it to load. My connection to the host has been lost.
As soon as you said that, I quit having a massive, and when I say massive, I mean like I clicked on berries, stood there, and I still somehow teleported. I am gonna keep trying to grab some berries because apparently I like breaking my ankle so often that it's going to be something I need. So now that I think about it, these red berries would probably make for better food if I had a bunch of them in my area, but they're all stuck up.
Elberries.
The pale berries.
Well, we're actually at the point where we should start.
Yep, just
unlocking
left the game again.
inhalers.
Oh, I've unlocked a bunch of the hailers. I think there's like one more thing in nutrients that needed to actually be unlocked. Like when I did some research, I was like, I have enough stuff to do a couple of these things. I don't know what the hell they're going to be used for, whether or not anybody's actually going to go through to use them,
Yeah,
but
we'll use them.
they should be
I like to make
unlocked.
the joke that everybody ends up at the end of the game as an asthmatic because we're just all huffing inhalers.
Oh yeah, like a nutrients inhaler. That doesn't sound very safe, but you know,
Game crash.
the game
Ah,
is
you're
not
having
like
issues
Shep
right
right now. Like
Yeah, dude.
every time he's trying to join, it's giving big lag spikes and stuff.
The network quality's too high. Turn that down to whatever's between medium and ultra.
Yeah,
You put it up to ultra, that might do it. So I
that's
haven't
the
tested
problem
ultra.
I have too. That I can't support all the network or the traffic on my network when I'm on ultra.
I mean, I'm gig up, gig down, so it shouldn't be a problem, and I'm hardwired and everything, so you got me.
Oh, that's weird.
But I am
I'm hardwired,
streaming,
too,
and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
All that adult content.
in music, out music and stream and game.
I like the ambient sound in the desert by where you built Shep, but I feel like if I stayed in a biome like this too long, I'd start losing my mind.
Mm-hmm. In the desert,
I like
the horse
the
with no name.
desert. It makes me thirsty though. I'll just be drinking so much water when I'm building the desert.
Do we even have the materials required to farm nitrogen?
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's something late game that you'd probably use to, like a substitute for cooling the nuclear plant.
I don't really remember, to be totally honest.
Yeah,
Pretty
I don't
sure.
remember using nitrogen either, so.
Use it for something, though.
Yep, I'm looking at all of your oil production.
Is it cute?
I mean, it's better than some of the stuff you have laying around.
Fuck you.
You asked, I gave an honest opinion.
How can we improve client load times and network performance?
Now,
cost
I will
of
be
server
honest,
frame rate?
the amount of plastic that is being produced is very much so slow.
Okay. One of these days it'll connect to the server, right?
Oh no, chap, I've made it all the way back to my base.
Why is that? Oh no.
He hasn't been able to get back on, and I just made that whole run. I mean, it's a hell of a lot faster than it would have been, but...
You ran?
Oh yeah.
Dude, you gotta start crafting yourself tractors. Or
No.
something.
No, no.
You can drive, sir.
No, no.
I've got the
My
stuff to
character
make
likes his
explorers, like...
We actually unlocked the trucks too, which are pretty sweet.
Yeah, the trucks are... They're slow, but...
You can move so many materials though.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not any slower than the tractors are, I don't think. They're just, you
Maybe
get like
you're
way
right.
more.
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
You
I
get
like
more
running
inventory
because then I
space.
get sidetracked, and with being able to be sidetracked, I can go hunt caves and everything else that's around. And I don't have to worry about, you know, when I go mountain climbing, whether or not I'm leaving a tractor behind.
Channel your inner goat.
Oh yeah, I've done that quite a lot. You've seen what we've done with the one time I shot out of the little chute effectively.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, we have the materials to make hypertubes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea either, getting some hypertubes set up. Even
Maybe
though
I'll get them on the bridge going between our bases.
I feel like we're gonna skip it, man, because
You think so? Just go straight for trains.
Yeah, dude. You skip so much with trains. You're like trucks. I'm like, trains.
I mean, they are so fast. It's just
Yeah.
you gotta constantly be setting up. They're great for like if you have two bases you've already set up and you're going between them. But like for exploration or like grabbing all these random nodes, like it'd be terrible.
Yeah, unless we set up a train or train rail around the entire map. That's gonna be a while though. We got a lot of maps to generate before that.
We need steel on steel on steel for that.
Yeah.
But at least the benefit of how we're doing is that we're all making our own like little steel reserves. So I mean, we just gotta make sure we connect each other's rails, then we'll have a loop eventually.
Pretty much, yeah.
Is there a way I can quickly clear a bunch of things without having to do the multi to destroy, or is that not something I can do? Because
Like picking objects.
oh, my
leaves
game
and
has
stuff?
fully crashed. No, I meant like
Ugh.
deconstructing things, but
Oh yeah, you can. So if you push F to deconstruct, you can click on things with Control, and it'll let you delete up to 50 items at a time. Same thing if you select something you actually don't want to destroy, you can push Control on that thing again, and it will unselect it. Really handy for like tearing down bases, where you just are like everything needs to go. I just hold Control and just wiggle my mouse, and everything is highlighted.
I have to turn my network quality back up. It was on moderate again. I just crashed, and I was like, let me check that, because I'm looking down in the corner, and it's
Still not letting me in, so
Are you serious?
yeah. I mean, I'm sitting on
it's
the loading
still
screen.
saying my net type is moderate, not high, but I've applied.
Guys, I think I'm hogging all the network because I'm still connected.
Ugh,
I
probably.
mean, I haven't tried to go back in. I'm probably able to. It's just
Noah has left the game.
I don't know. It's something with the server right now. It's like it's glitching out and having big lag spikes.
We've
We
done
just
too
gotta
much,
wait for-
boys.
We gotta wait for Eddie to get on so he can check the logs.
See
Like,
what's
what is
crashing.
crashing us? Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, it just
like
did
back in
something weird to me. Like, all my stuff is gone. What happened?
all your stuff is gone. What are you talking about?
Oh, I mean, I'm at Eddie's base. Like, I died or something.
It's not letting me access my hands.
That's weird. Oh my god, you guys are having like
Hell yeah.
critical issues.
I'm hoping my box of stuff is still over here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just always fill my inventory back up. But my jetpack!
My inventory still has all its stuff, but I can't use my hands. Like I crashed while in the deconstruct mode, and it's like it's not giving me access to deconstruct things. I can't craft anything or build anything. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm gonna.
Yeah, maybe do like a game restart or something.
I'm thinking about doing that. I'm
It
gonna
killed
go to the main
me.
menu real quick.
The bastard.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It
quit my
respawned me,
game.
basically.
See if it resets my nat type, because I upped it to high, and it didn't say it changed. So I'm wondering if that's got something to do with my problems.
Yeah, it could be.
Knight's just in there like, I'm not having any problems.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
This game's fun.
Well, the factory's growing, man. So
Right. Nah, not that big of a deal. Hoping I can find my crate, but if I can't, it's whatever.
it should show up.
My nat type is still saying moderate, and it's classed as high right now. For
Oh, you know
network
what?
quality.
I think I know what happened. I crashed out in the wild somewhere and probably got eaten. That would explain why I'm dead and have none of my stuff. That would also explain why it crashed the second time. It probably was coming in as I was dying or something, and so it like desynced me because I wasn't out there anymore, but my game was showing that I was or something.
My nat type still says moderate even after reloading it. The fuck is this thing's problem?
It doesn't like you, man.
It doesn't like me being on high, clearly.
Well, that's weird because that's like
I have my hand back, so I can at least do stuff now.
that's kind of a client issue. That's your actual game, so that's weird to me.
Unless my internet's just that bad, it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to.
You know, you're right about the hypertube from your base to my base. That might be worth doing, though.
You know,
just
it's
so
like
that
a
me and
quick way to
Noah
get
aren't
between-
struggling, you know?
I like the run.
So far away. I wish you could reset your, like, set your spawn point somewhere.
It should be wherever the hub is.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I wish, like, individual players could
like,
set, you know
we
what I mean?
only get the one
Oh,
hub, so
yeah.
we're stuck way out here, and we respawn back there every
Yeah,
time.
you gotta go all the way back out there every time you die.
Right. Which is what I was
Yeah.
saying, like, running a hypertube from your base to my base might not be too terrible of an idea. Hey, there's an explorer right here. Are you gonna be upset if I grab it and leave?
Is it mine?
It's orange.
I think it's the one you have sitting on your bottom platform.
Yeah, it's the one sitting on your bottom platform.
Oh, yeah, no, go for it, man. I'm not using it.
Cool, cool, cool. It's gotta be old, because it doesn't even have fuel in it. It's got fucking solid biofuel.
Well, that's just what I'm using for... That's what I've got the most of. I'm not wasting my jetpack fuel on that crap.
Oh, yeah. I am.
That's just for my jetpack.
I mean, I'm cranking it out, so you're welcome to grab my fuel. Well, you probably... No, you don't need it. Never mind, you're not welcome. You have all the fucking coal over here. Oil, I mean.
What I'm planning on doing is on this very bottom floor, I'm going to create like a parking garage for people's vehicles, so you should be able to just pull in and it'll automatically put the fuel in your car for you.
Freeze? Can I unfreeze?
I ran out of concrete in my inventory.
Okay, an Unreal process has crashed. UE Factory game. Let me check this log and see. It says shopping, little task, quiz files, with submission, blah blah blah. Exception, unhandled exception access violation, reading address. Build, no build
Chef's
configuration,
over here
shipping
violating
launcher,
things.
Steam net mode client is using mods, no, is save game edited, no.
Doesn't sound like any exceptions to me.
Send and restart.
That's just what I've been doing. I'm like, alright, if it's gonna keep crashing, they can have the data. They can figure it out.
Yep. As if they haven't had 5 bazillion people sending the same data, and they're just like, yeah, we'll never look at it.
Yeah, we're pushing that off till full release, you know. Problem for
Yeah.
another day. Well, at least tentatively that's the schedule, is that they're gonna release the game, and then they're gonna go back, and they're gonna be doing multiplayer for 1.1.
Okay, cool. Cool. So they have stated that they're gonna try to address that.
Yeah, it's just not their priority right now, because they're focusing on single player and getting the game completed.
I mean, it's playable. It's just like, have they
Yeah.
said when full release is scheduled for yet?
The only thing they've said officially is this year, just based on their release schedule from previous updates. It's probably going to be in December.
Okay. So we're getting there, slowly but
Merry
surely.
Christmas to us.
Right.
Well, they always do like the Fix It Christmas event, and then they update they push an update out.
Maybe by that time I'll have 50 computers made.
Here's hoping, man.
Right.
Is this not lined up? What the hell?
Agree and proceed. Server manager, please stop crashing on me.
Why is there no power? Did I forget a wire? I always forget a wire, man.
I wonder if I need to
I
turn my
checked that
network
the other
log
day.
back down.
I turned mine down, or I actually haven't turned it back down. I restarted the whole game. Like, manually did it once it let me in, because it was still having problems.
I did an oopsie.
What did you do?
I deleted a wire and didn't connect it back up, so I didn't have power to my base.
Now nuclear power plant might not like that if we had one.
I don't even know how nuclear power is going to work on the server, man, honestly. Like, it's already buggy as shit in the single-player game.
God, that's the truth. Wait until we're loading in It's 30,000 boxes of just fucking uranium waste. Like, we have nothing to do with this.
I'll find something to do.
Man, we're gonna have to find a way to delete it. Because, can't sync it. It has no craftable purpose. So,
it's
like,
just a waste product, yeah.
Yeah, it just stacks up and causes issues. That's pretty much what it does.
We'll have normally what I'll do when I'm playing single players, when I start getting like performance issues due to the waste building up, I'll just go into like admin mode and delete it all.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So we might
have Eddie do that just to kind of keep server performance going.
Yeah.
And like we should have like at least a small storage of it, just because I do think it's kind of a core mechanic to have a whole section of your base like soft locked from radiation, but I don't know. I think I'll also get tired of deleting it like every day, because I guess admin mode is kind of tricky to use with the server.
Yeah, we'll just have to create a box farm, dude, and be feeding all that shit off the map or something, you know?
Well, I liked when like update 7, when you turned off your computer, it deleted your box, like when you die, your little like drop spawn crate.
Right.
So like I would just fill up my inventory with nuclear waste and just go jump in the void, and then restart my game, and all of it would be deleted.
That's one way to do it, man. It's a great way to do it, actually.
I don't think that works anymore, though. I think the boxes are persisting, because we've got a couple on the map, and we've done a couple restarts. So
if oh fuck, what was I gonna say? I kind of need to do that. We can always do the lizard doggo farm. That's how I've seen a lot of people doing it, is like they'll drop it in the lizard doggo's inventory, and then something that gets rid of the waste off the server. So we can do it without admin mode. We just need the lizard doggo farm.
That's true. I do want to get up. Maybe I'll make a lizard doggo farm next to my slug terrarium.
Good plan. The zoo.
Honestly, I'm curious. How are my reinforced plates going?
Don't fall over.
Okay, like spike.
Honestly, like, I think these conveyor floor holes are like one of the greatest quality of life things they've added. It just makes routing things so clean.
If you use them.
I have a couple hundred stacks of reinforced plates already made just from the one assembler going.
Nice.
I mean, with how many? Let's see. Yeah,
Also, Chef,
just...
you need platforms to be able to use the platform pass-throughs.
Yeah.
That's where your problem's at.
It's probably... Jesus. Look now, I have done my first vertical. No one can say I don't do it now, okay? This happened.
He's fine. He's finally moving on up.
I've exited stage 1.
Ooh, I put that right through there. That's annoying.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it deleted my box, because I don't see a box out here by my,
That's annoying. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's not that big of a deal. I can just fucking go restock up. I am gonna be missing all my stuff, but it'll be okay.
Alright, so this needs to get rotated then.
So I am using the plates faster than they're being made from what it looks like. Yes, they are. Alright, well, one thing I'm gonna probably fucking do, just to fix that, would be... I'm gonna put a splitter at some point, so I'll have to rework this line, but... I will be overclocking that constructor. Because I'm about to double the amount of plates that thing needs to be producing. If not tripled. But then I guess it comes down to whether or not it's going to be able to support with the amount of iron. Put one of those in there. No, 20. That gives me 30. I'm probably going to have to overclock this crafter. What does that go up to now? That goes up to 60 a minute. And I am making just about 60 spares. So that will be technically going a bit faster than everything else needs to be going. But,
Fire shenanigans, doo-doo-doo. I really should be doing this at my other base. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it at the other base. Struggling over here for no reason. Man,
are these both making plates, or are these both making rods? Rod and rod. Ooh, I could technically rework this just a little bit to be less consuming on one fabricator for plates. First, you know what? I'll see how this goes with making plates and the screws. But if it ends up getting too much,
okay, let's see. So, sheets I have plenty of, but I'll grab some more. Rods I have plenty of, but I'll grab some more. Screws, I can hold another stack. Copper sheets, I'm fine.
60 screws a minute. It's making only 40. Oh. Let's just think real quick. You know, I might have to put a little the pillars, raise up the... I think I'm gonna rework the conveyors going in to make my reforest iron plates.
Do it, dude.
Just because it's requiring 60 screws a minute. What I have set up currently is only making... Fucking... what was it? 80? These are both making, what, 40?
I don't know if these getting power. I don't understand.
Yeah, they're both making 40. I need 60 for one of these.
Ooh. There we go. Sweet. I got two 270 lines of iron ingots coming through now.
Oop, I have made 3 computers.
Heckin' yeah.
Oh yeah, Shep, you're way over at your base, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm gonna jet back over there, which is a terrible idea when I don't remember how much fuel consumption I go through just from doing this, but...
I may not be here by the time you get here, but what are you doing? Oh, you trying to bring me that stuff?
Yeah, I'm already halfway down on my jetpack, and I've made it to your coal plant.
Bottom floor of... Oh, okay, yeah. It doesn't really matter. I'll show you where to stick them so that you know where to put them, because I'm going to be gone for a minute whenever I get to this point, because I'm starting a whole new base.
Where are you going for that, Shep?
No idea. I have an idea of where I kind of want to go, but we'll see how far out I actually get. Run a wire and go is what's going to happen.
This limestone? This is another limestone.
Well, you can see me on the map, so... Oh, God.
at your base. I'm jumping over your spaghetti lines
What am I
right now.
missing? Circuit boards. I just realized I'm not feeding circuit boards to my base.
Or are you making computers then?
I'm not feeding them to the base. I'm feeding them all into the computer machine.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's where they should be going right now.
Thank you,
honestly.
sir. Thank you,
circuit,
sir.
Alright, I'm going back to my base. I was thinking, just a heads up, Ship. At some point, when I do get, you know, a need for oil and like polymer and stuff going to my base, I was thinking about going somewhere south. Do a bunch of oil over there.
You need to go east, because that south that you're scanning, that's it's Knight's base. We've kind of covered the entire south side of the map. The entire south side of the map, like Eddie's in one corner, I'm in the other corner.
I'm just saying, like, in between where me and Knight are, there's like oil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be a good
So
place.
I was thinking like going somewhere in there.
If you can get
Yeah,
there.
and if you guys need to use that oil, I don't mind sharing.
I'm
I
not
don't need
going
it.
through the effort. Yeah, I'm not going through the effort of running pipes that far.
Okay, we have 24 total computers in my computer box here, so
Nice.
there's that.
We need 50 of them, so we're about halfway.
I wonder if I
Probably start cranking them out here pretty soon too.
See, I would help, but I ain't got the resources like that.
can need to get your base caught up, man.
That's what I've been working on.
Yeah, we're about to. Once we get trains, like we're really gonna start scaling pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
So you can pull in anything from anywhere at that point.
Oh man, I need
Yeah,
3
but first,
circuit boards.
This other assembler done. First, I need other storage.
I don't have a Xeno Zapper or anything anymore. God dang it, dude. That's the most irritating part of this whole thing, is that I don't have the equipment anymore. Like, screw the supplies, you know?
That's weird because even when you die, you should keep what's on your your equipment slots. It's just your inventory you lose.
Don't I wish?
Yeah, you definitely had to be like bugged out.
Some weird shit for sure. Oh, what the fuck, lag? Oh yeah, dude, it like got everything off of my bar and everything.
Wow. Yeah, probably just like
Yeah.
straight up deleted your character model then. Fresh start.
That's aggravating, but whatever.
I'm missing rotors, which do I even have the materials here? Because I need to honestly set that up, because I don't have rotors building here. I
Good.
think all of the rotors I have were in my inventory. They were. Alright, what exactly do I need to make fucking rotors? Because apparently that's something I need desperately.
Some screws and iron bars, I think.
Great, so I at least have the materials.
Yeah, let me take a look. Rotors are. Oh, that's a teeter 2. Oh, I'm missing rotors too, so I can't check for you. Sorry. I want iron plates. So, what
Yeah.
is 270 divided by 30? Is that 9?
Yeah.
What was the button to do that? It was O? Yes, it was. Parts. Rotor is... Yeah, so I need to make another assembler. And I'm gonna have fuck ton more screws.
I'm gonna have to grab more plates before I take off. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, then I might honestly. Let's see here, because I have those being made there. I have plates. I just don't have the screws being manufactured from here. But technically, this is building up the back reserve already. I just need the rotors for an assembler. So let me.
Okay, I should be able to make
bars. All right, going to handcraft some rotors. So
hey, how many tickets you got over there, Knight?
Tickets?
Tickets.
Probably not as many as you want.
No, I just wanted I don't know, it's probably like 2 or 3 or something like that.
Let me take a look.
The garage doors.
Yeah, I'm actually missing those too. I need the garage doors and the like the steel.
Holy
beams
shit, this thing
add-on.
is huge.
So I have. Zero.
You have no tickets.
No tickets.
Jesus. We are struggling too hard right now.
Yeah, and we're at that point where those tickets start like really scaling. Like you need some serious input before you even get one.
Some better stuff coming in.
10.
Right.
Yeah. Do I have a what? Let me put down an awesome shop.
Horrible
I
miner.
mean, screws. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that at all. Yeah, I need to get my production back up. I just got stuff like randomly thrown in boxes, and it's kind of driving me crazy.
I almost just fell down the full cliff because I ran out of fuel in my jetpack.
Sheets, and I should be okay on bars, maybe. We'll see.
Awesome Sync is saying I have no power connected to it. That's because it built something instead of fucking connecting it like a genius. That probably is consuming a shit ton of power now, isn't it?
I need to grab some wire while I'm over here. Fuck it. That's not what I was standing at, but okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Heard.
Well, I'm now smashing my all of the concrete I'm not using straight into the awesome sink. Now, it will take fucking ages for us to get the 210,000 materials we need for that, but DNA capsules, honestly, could start seeing what I have for that.
Okay, my stuff is now recrafted. Let's hope it doesn't delete me again.
This. Lord. It's also something else I can turn into that. So let's do this real quick.
Oh hey, there's another iron node right here. Could be turning that into screws. Good to know it's there. Not doing it now.
How many DNA capsules does everybody have, or like proteins?
9. I'm not using them yet. The only thing you really use them for is to drop into the awesome sink.
Well, that's what I'm like looking at right now. It's like it's way less of those than it is materials at the moment. And I don't have a bunch of materials just sitting around.
Yeah.
That could get dumped.
It's not that big of a deal. I'm already gone anyways, so I won't need that shit for a while.
Oh, that does give me another reason to start hunting animals again.
Or at least keeping the stuff that you get from them, yeah.
I always pick it up. I just throw it in a storage container with like the work in progress items and items I don't necessarily have an idea what to do with yet. I like keeping things if you can't tell.
Hey man, it's not hurting anybody. You can stop keeping stuff when you know what things are for and what to keep, you know?
Mm-hmm. I've now made 60 DNA capsules. It needs like 1,000 for one ticket, but animal farms are gonna be a little less enjoyable to make for me because I have no idea how to do that.
The uranium? That is uranium. That's gonna kill me quick. The fuck away from that.
Where the hell? Chef went way east.
Yes. Well, north, but yes. I am on a journey.
We must have found like an impure uranium. The map's not even showing uranium.
It's yeah, no, it's just like a break.
Oh, like a breaker one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, where the hell did you find that? Because I've been looking at like the
Resource map.
Yeah, and I'm like, I looked at it a few times. I didn't see like a node. So you must be going like farther east than I can even see.
I'm pretty fucking far out here though.
You're way off in the desert.
Yup. Not quite to the dunes yet, but I will be.
Way out there, there's a few things that are like useful, but they're way out there.
I have 20 total nuts. That's a lot of nuts.
Yes, it is. There was like only a couple things on the map for uranium in total.
Dude, I am way the fuck out here right now. Heck yeah, I made it to the dunes. Let's go.
There is like 3 normal uraniums and 1 impure uranium on this entire map. Your uranium seems to be like one of the most scarce resources on the entire map.
Yeah, well, it's your end-game resource, so... You know. It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, I think I was close to almost running into some... Yeah, I was pretty close to running into some uranium randomly when I was running around. Like if I would have went south about maybe, what is that, 2 map squares, I would have ran into some uranium. I would be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, good sir.
Hiya. How goes the factory?
Slow.
Ain't that the truth?
Doesn't help I'm like manually crafting rotors because I need the rotors to make the assemblies, or like the assemblers to even like not have to manually do this. So I'm just gonna like craft 100 of these manually, and then I'm gonna try and, even if it's a super slow process, get at least a couple of these going.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it. I have faith in you, good sir.
I have one of the like the bounce pad big things on my platform where I need to be building, and I don't even know how the fuck you got up here, bud.
Platforms, foundations, here we go.
Are you about to walk off the complete edge of this fucking platform? Because if so, that I'm gonna laugh when I watch this happen.
Is this not getting... Did I not hook this up yet? What the... No, you, sir, are the problem. Backwards belt. I don't even know how it's possible, but whatever.
I need a conveyor pole. I'm going to place this right fucking here. And then I'm going to drag a... Do I want to do Mark 1? You know what, I'll do Mark 1 for now. I can upgrade this whenever I need it. Upgrade it, or after I finish trying to set up this build, just so I'm less consumed on resources. Because I'm gonna need a splitter, but for now... Actually, let's get the fucking splitter up there now. Now I can deconstruct that, because the splitter is technically right there. I can now go back to production, a constructor, get a... Press H to see how much more room I'm gonna need. I only need about a tile. I might be able to get away with that, but we'll just go with this. Then there. Go back to logistics. Conveyor 1. That's it in. That is exactly what I need you to do. Cool. So now you're now doing exactly what I need you to be doing. You're moving those, which is unfortunately going to consist of 40 per minute, but it's 60 at the moment. And assembler can be dropped right. Let's press H. Get this all fucking lined up. That is perfectly lined up with that. As much as it's going to be wonky to do that, can get that immediately placed there. And then, I don't have a storage crate there. You know what? I have screws other places. If I have to redo this, this won't be too much work. But for now, because it's going to be making 40 screws, and I need how many? I only need 25. So this should back up regardless. Get that queued for rotors. And I only need the 5 rods, so 20 a minute. If this is taking 10 rods per minute, that, you know what, that works. Now, is it possible for me to hook the lift to this?
There's somebody in my base?
I'm not.
I didn't think so, but I just saw somebody running around the platform.
Steph is over by, or way off to my east.
Yeah, I don't see anybody on the map. That was weird.
Hackers!
Alright, get the fuck out of here, you big thing. I don't need you here. I want you to go away. As much as I find it enjoyable for you to be here, go away. Jump off the platform, please. Or I'm about to deconstruct like 60 of these damn things and just drop you straight down. No, no, not.
I wonder if that's gonna work. It might work. That did. That worked. Interesting.
Stop running this way and just get off my fucking platform. Yes, go that way. No, not that way. You. Yes. About to just kill you. I will use explosives on you. Go away. Go away. Get the fuck out of here. Go to that corner and stay there. So I can drop you off the fucking platform. Alright, now you start to piss me off. What? I should have the concrete in my inventory. I'm just gonna build a fucking massive wall. Lock your ass the fuck in.
Okay, let's see. So
Get out, old fucker.
ramp. There we go. All right.
Bye
now
bye,
we
bud.
know
Have
what's
fun with
going
that fall.
on.
Alright, he's dead. I killed him.
$300 meters.
Thank you for now getting out of my way.
Nope. Impure.
I dropped this guy right on top of the hatcher, and I think his body mass just crippled it and killed it.
Oh, I didn't grab any ammo.
It's one of the recipes I'm looking forward to. The alternate ones is the cast screw, where you can go straight from iron ingots to screws, and you don't have to mess with the rods anymore.
That would be nice. It would simplify some of my constructor projects.
I always end up running out of iron rods. Well, screws, but by transit iron rods.
I'm honestly tempted to go run around and break a bunch of these hatchers. They're like the little stationary things that just spawn the bugs.
The kamikaze bees.
Yeah, simply so I can get some more DNA and turn it into the DNA capsules.
Yeah, do it, man. We'll go get us research, using stuff, and then we can also use it as ticket generation, though I don't think you'll get that many.
It takes 1,000 to get one ticket at the moment. Compared to 200,000 of one resource. Or 200,000 of resources being dumped. Which at the moment I have passively going, because I just said fuck it and I built one of the awesome.
Yeah, we just need to get something resource sinking that's better than just our iron products we've been feeding it.
We're beating a limestone, like concrete.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for us.
I mean, it's going, and it's helping.
What are you getting, like
But
10 points per or something?
honestly, I don't even know, but it's at least doing something. So
Yeah.
that, and I have the concrete belt backed up anyway, so it's like
It's better than nothing.
That is the truth.
like right now, most of my iron, if not all of it, is just being straight pumped into building other materials. And my concrete's just been sitting here like maxed out on the belts as well, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's just do that. How do I look to see which one's producing what points?
You feed an item in and you see how many points it goes up.
I mean, it's doing like 40 or like it's
not bad.
it's jumping between like whether or not it's doing a bunch or it's doing small amounts. Like right now, our overall points per minute is 540. So, I mean, I can actually, yeah. Here, let's do this.
When those lines back up, I'm gonna have to start sinking stuff.
Yeah, I cut the belt to it. It's giving about roughly 36 per minute.
Its soup was asking probably about my oil stuff. Probably.
Honestly, if I had more limes, like concrete being made, which I don't think I can get much more.
Alright, let's see. So, I am about to get plates, boys. About to get plates.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have enough power worms. I could just do this real quick and it'd back up doing this. Or we'll turn 18 blue worms into power shards.
Alright, so both of these are gonna make iron. Iron. Q. Logistics, conveyor belt 2. Boop. That'll kinda fix that issue. There we go.
Yeah, if I was to use these and overclock it maximum, give me 67 and a half. I probably want to do this twice then, so it's not doing that half. 90 a minute.
Portable miner times 2.
Okay, so yeah, I could make my concrete production even more efficient if I put 2 power shards into the constructors, get it up to 90 a minute.
Alright, let's see. Production.
And now my concrete is like constantly going as fast as it can.
I have 18 constructors just being used for iron rods right now.
Jesus.
Kind of getting crazy.
Starting to.
How much do tier 2 conveyor belts move? Because I could honestly drop, yeah, I could drop these down to tier 2.
Tier 2 is 120 items per minute.
Yeah, which is less than what like it's more than what I need to be transporting these all to the tier 3. Because right now I'm doing, for like, miner is producing 240, so I could probably overclock it, but There's not necessarily a need when all I'm able to consume is... technically I'm able to consume the 270. So, you know what? Let's overclock this once with one of these and see what this drops up to. 360 per minute. So, yeah, that's fine for now. Is this making any more? Now we're almost to 1,000. We're at 768. Oh, we jumped up to just 4 under 1,000 points per minute. So this would take an hour or so to get all of that, but yeah.
That's just, yeah, for one ticket though.
And I could give it a bunch of DNA capsules because I did grab some more DNA.
I would save those for research until we have all the research done, and then yeah, I would definitely dump them. But kind of.
Right now I have 159. I have 159 of these. What all can I use this
Yeah,
for?
take a look in the MAM research and see if we need them for anything else.
We need 10 for hostile organization detection, but we need crystal oscillators and the high-speed connectors. What I can see at the moment, I need to be making. I need to go get that gold transported over here, but nothing in the gold section. I could honestly do that. Nothing in the mycelium section needs it. That one, I can finish off nutrients real quick. Because I should have, yeah, I have a couple of these. I need berries too. Do I have any berries? I do not have berries on me. I'll just take half of them for now. And then the nuts with my hotbar, 27, that should be enough. Nutrients. I didn't grab those mushrooms. Well, nutrients is complete.
Nice.
Oh, lag. Rods. Let me see you. Plates, rods.
Nothing in quartz
cool.
needs the nutrient or the DNA, and stuff in sulfur right now. I don't see anything that needs DNA.
Yeah, then I would start dumping it. For the points.
We'll need 1,000 of them, but I do have 150 at the moment. So, yeah, I'm working on them. Just not super effective because I don't have a bunch of the resources for that, but I do have a couple of them laying around. Speaking of gold, I need to grab my raw gold and
60 per
turn that into quick wire.
works. Okay, so that'll at least be bringing in 2 of the starter things.
Until I get gold going, I might have to run over your base for a couple stacks of quick wire.
Who you talking to?
You.
You are welcome to as much quick wire as you need, kind sir.
Yeah, it was like, does it really matter who he's talking to?
No, not really.
He could pull from either of our bases.
I just didn't want to answer and then him be like, I'm not talking to you, Shep, shut up.
Yeah.
I'd take your quick wire if I want.
I mean, at the moment, I don't think I have any just laying around because I have basically 1 stack.
I have a full double stack bin of it, so feel free.
That can stay in there. Let me just sort what I put in this vehicle you handed me. Where's my door? There's my door. Because I have a fuck ton of sulfur. The amount of stacks I've gotten of sulfur are just over 4 stacks of sulfur, and that's from running around exploring and finding sulfur, like, hand mineable nodes.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's a fair amount of sulfur I've stacked up on.
Well, the Dunes base is starting to come along.
Oh, you building the dunes now?
Building in dunes.
Nice.
One
I like
desert to the
dunes. There's a lot of
next.
good resources over there.
Yeah, there is. There's like
Yep,
everything
it's
I need
surrounding
right
me.
here in the beginning. Like,
Like within arm's reach.
right, like concrete, etc., etc., etc.
Step is surrounding me.
Trying not to.
He's gonna box me in.
One day.
Box us all in with his train ring.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I can see that one happening.
Dude, I miss my train path. So nice to get around the map with. Took forever to build it, but if I ever learn how to use that blueprint thing, it won't be nearly as bad as last time.
I will say blueprints are pretty ass for setting up trains just because they're so massive.
Well, it's just the road that I need to like go around the edge of the map because there's so much of it that's just above void.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can definitely create like a 4-long platform with rails on it and just infinitely spam that.
Pretty much. That's what I'm thinking anyways. I may like just hand do the rails, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm not even thinking about that yet.
Yeah, just like a 2x4 platform that you can spam down.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I wish there was a way to zoop blueprints like there is like normal platforms.
Yes, dude.
It'd be so fast to get that going.
Zoopy prints.
Hello, Cac.
Meow, Miss Kakaroon.
Hello.
What you doing, dude?
What's up, man?
Getting off work, getting done with dinner. And I'm sitting
Very
down.
good, very good.
All sound like good things,
Mm-hmm.
except for work, because black work.
Yeah. 4-letter dirty word.
Whoa.
What exactly are the toxic cellular modification? That's just for like gas explosives, but like, are they used for anything?
Not really. I mean, you can poison enemies with grenades, but I think the nuclear bombs and just the base bombs are way better for it.
Kakaroon, have you started setting yourself up a base in this game yet, dude?
No, not yet. I was just mainly, I was helping Eddie out for a bit, and I was on a hunt for snails for him, and
I
never
feel like
had a
your
chance.
ring had to have melted from doing that. Alright, I learned the power poles Mark II just so it's done. It was
Yeah,
just
I
cool.
mean,
they're,
a little
they're
hectic.
definitely handy.
Okay, this is gonna be deady for screws right here, so...
oh, you screwed up.
Yes.
I for a second thought you said this is gonna be daddy for screws.
Daddy for screws.
Whoa.
Well, this is daddy for screws, so...
We got some screw daddies, oh no.
Mmm. Constructor.
What's that thing you say? Oh, wiggles eyebrows.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Deb, I'm going to your base tonight, quick wire, and see if there's anything else I physically don't have any production for.
You do what you want, man. I'm not even over there, so...
I'm also
is
tempted to
all
grab some
you.
of your plastic, so I can do a couple of the researches that require it. But your
Not the
plastic line is
plastic.
being used for other things at the moment, so I might hold off on that.
It is being eaten alive. That is correct.
Oh, stop. The dogs are grumpy.
Screws. And then wire, wire, wire. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, screws coming in. So, let's see. Bars to rods, rods to screws, screws to base.
Yep, I know it's not needed, but
Whoa.
I'm gonna
Same.
upgrade your Mark 1 conveyor belts for plastic, so they're just moving it faster.
You do what you want.
Because I have the little steel beams for this already on
I don't.
me.
I don't look at my efficiency, so yeah, you can upgrade things. It's not really gonna make anything move faster until the actual efficiency is fixed, but
Yeah, you're not making more product, you're just moving it quicker.
right.
Look, if it ends up getting to the other end and it's making those even any bit faster because it's not waiting for the materials to show up, then I'm perfectly fine with that.
Well,
Guys.
I am now out of plates.
100 hours in, and I finally got copper and iron products made.
Very good.
Yeah, the server's been alive for 152 hours.
Oh yeah, that one, man. 152 hours to get iron and copper up.
That's efficiency right there.
Yeah, why slap something down in 5 minutes when you can spend 150 hours on it?
Right. Hey man, mine's been slapped down. Just throwing that out there for all of you talking crap about my
Jeff's
slapping
been, like,
stuff down.
single-handedly feeding the server resources while we're all working on our mega factories.
Trying to.
Like, I'm trying to make mine all look nice and neat, and Chef's just sitting here like...
Slap, 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 slap,
it's
slap, slap,
working.
slap. It works. Next
It's
base.
working.
Next base.
It's all about that protection, bruh.
Like, absolutely working on my second base already. One day I will train all this shit from this base over to somewhere else. And then it will get...
At some point, with all of our bases, there will be, like, we won't intentionally do it, but there will be one hub where all of our resources are being transported to.
It was kind of
we
the
are all
hope with
just, like,
Eddie's
pulling
place, but it looks like it might be Knight's base unless Eddie can get his running.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now.
Working.
Well, Shep, your plastic is at
Whoa.
least making it to its destination slightly faster.
Whoop.
Like, the Mark 1 compared to the Mark 3s, like, it backed up all on the Mark 1s already until it got to your splitter, and now it's, like, killing out again.
Well, that's good.
Back when you get a second, you should come look at
Jesus.
the base I'm building.
Am I disconnected? Are you guys disconnected? What's happening right now?
I'm still upgrading things, so I think I'm alright.
I think it's just lag. Be okay.
Hey,
Hello.
you know, it might be just me, but I like pie.
Not just you.
Pie
Everyone likes
or
pie.
My God.
Oh, shit.
Great inventions that we were gifted with as human beings.
Okay, so I have got to wait for my sheets to start coming in before I can continue doing anything because I didn't bring enough sheets. Not bad timing though. Samantha should be home from work at some point. I should be going to Walmart to get the milk, and then I can make dinner, and I'll take a little break while I'm cooking and stuff. And by the time I get back, it'll be good to continue production. Ah, shit. Rods, I did that backwards. Whatever.
Okay, your plastic feeding into your splitter for your assembly line is sped up, so it is at least moving it here faster.
Sounds good. I now have my screws hooked to a box. I think.
30
Yeah.
plastic per minute. You're splitting it like
15 times.
yeah, like you have 2 splitters, one for you to use it later, but you're also splitting it super early on to get the containers made.
It's still producing plastic, right?
Oh yeah, there's plastic still being produced.
Okay.
Now, since I upgraded the conveyor belts, there's, you know, a big gap in them just because it's moving it faster, but you are producing plastic.
Okay. Well, I'll probably have to wait until once my fuel stops moving, that's when it's going to shut down the machine. But, yeah.
And I'm around, so I can keep checking up on it every once in a while.
It'll probably be tonight at some point. It'll take hours because it's feeding into a box, and that box wasn't anywhere near full last night. It may even take a couple of days before it backs up, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And it may get backed up by the, like it may be pumping in too many of the containers is what may actually happen, so don't know. We will see.
I can't even tell how your spaghetti line of conveyor belts is working.
Yeah, dude.
Like, that's what I'm looking at right now to upgrade. It's a lot of...
There's nothing really over there that needs to be upgraded, man. There's nothing that you'll be able to upgrade that will actually improve any performance at this point. Like, without getting more materials themselves over there, which is what I need the trains for. That's kind of where we're stuck. Trains, and then we can work on efficiency, because I need more materials coming in. You, sir, need to go get your your steel shit running. I mean, you should have pipes and stuff coming in, but that's what you need to be doing.
I mean, I have steel running, it's just I haven't, like, reconfigured it for a bigger mass production kind of build thing.
Okay, let me see. Actually, you want to help? If you want to help me out, bring me plates, just regular ass plates. Bring them to the Shepo. And I think you'll like where I'm setting up too. It's an adorable little look-see spot. Get out of here! You big fat bastard. Yep.
Do I sound weird?
A little bit.
How about now?
Like you're on a like a Dollar Tree microphone.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. What are you on?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Yes. Of course I would like to know.
Well, I'm sitting in the chair right now.
What are you on? Like, what microphone are you on?
It is called a monster.
Are you not on your phone or something? Something sounds like you're in a tunnel.
I'm in the tunnel. Come
Dude.
get me out.
X
put
in
you
the
in
love
it.
tunnel.
Alright. How about now? I'm a long ways away.
Sure you're not coming through a webcam or something? You need to check your audio settings.
No, I'm just seeing if this mic still works.
Oh. Yeah, it works. It's just not as nice as your other microphone.
Well, this one's a desk microphone. It's like going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's rough, Cac. Go back to the other one. Ooh, I got 80 plates to work with. Let's quest.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like a singer when I hold it in my hand. I'm like, yeah.
Sing us a song, Cac.
I want it that way.
Why is that the one everyone goes to? Why is that the song?
It's so easy. All right, here's another.
Whoa!
Someone left the cake out in the rain. It took so long to bake it.
That's sad. That was the saddest song I've ever heard, Cac.
And I'll never have that recipe again. Oh,
So there's this
no.
this new TV show on Netflix, right? And oh, I need a portable miner. Anyways, it's like it's about AI taking over the world, and long story short, there's like this AI that you have to sync with, and so it kind of like melds your mind with the AI to make you more efficient.
Called Atlas?
Yes, have you seen it?
Not yet, but that was the next movie.
Oh man, you need to watch it. There's such a good pie reference in there. And I was like, dude, Cac, if I ever tell Cac to watch something, this is it. This is the one.
Alright, looks like we're watching it this weekend then.
Much clearer. I don't know what you did to your microphone, but that's good. Leave
Shep,
that.
how many stacks of iron plates do you need?
I'm back with my headset.
A lot. I don't know, like 5 or 6 stacks would probably keep me
Well, if I
cooking.
grab more than that, you will have more than enough to keep going.
Oh yeah.
Is there a way I can just like throw these in here? Nope, I have to throw it on a conveyor. That's whatever.
Constructor.
Time for steel.
There's actually a coal node super close to me too. At some point I'll get some power running out here. Just to add into the, you know, the general.
We are literally gonna probably tap every coal like resource
On the
this
map, right.
At this rate at least.
Concrete.
Actually, this up because if I don't, my hand's gonna go numb and I won't be able to hit my sprint key.
I hope that that's limestone I'm farming and I'm not just like building without checking. Yeah, it's limestone. Okay. That was probably a good idea to check a long time ago.
Like, why don't I have concrete? It's just positioned on like a gold node.
Right. Literally Caterium feeding into my limestone machine.
Okay, that was quite the lag spike. I touched ground and then immediately got thrown back into the air.
Okay, well, I am once again stuck until I have more sheets.
I actually don't know how far away I am, but I am on the way.
Dude, good luck getting out here. This is not an easy journey.
Why do I feel like I'm already halfway there?
Maybe. Dunes are pretty big, so you can follow the power lines, but you're gonna have to fly half the way if you follow the power lines.
I'm just like going on the ground. This is why I kept a bunch of fuel on me though.
Mm-hmm. I'm already starting my second wall of conveyor belts.
guys lag.
Yeah, I'm frozen.
Yeah, I'm about to get thrown back like a good couple hundred meters.
Ooh, it's
Oh, yeah,
you
sure.
guys' turn. Bye-bye, guys. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
got
yep, we're
Yep,
fucking
we all
gone.
disconnected. Server's struggling. I think we do. We just need Eddie to restart the server. That'll fix a lot of our stability issues. Yep.
Well, we
Tick
just
connection
restarted,
timed
like,
out.
Like 2 hours ago.
Oh, yeah,
That's a good
timed out
point.
and every other error codes.
Yeah, this is the same tick connection timeout we've been getting.
Needs to crank that up to like 5 minutes now.
Mm-hmm.
The game doesn't even want to load me into the. Okay, now it's going. I'm curious to know where this is gonna throw me, because if it's got me midair again.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't.
I think I'm back at spawn.
Maybe it deleted you. Aha.
All of my shit's gone.
Could not connect to the server.
Yeah, I legit think the game's about to fucking crash with how many times this has happened.
We're definitely hurting it, that's for sure.
And I don't even know what's like fully making it have this problem.
Got me.
It's just not optimized for
Multiplayer.
yet. So there's probably all kinds of bugs and random crap that we're running into that they never.
It sounds like I have my legs still on, but they're not in my inventory.
Watch, instead of multiplayer on this, they just watch like some 10-minute YouTube video and they're like, nah, close enough.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm starting to think that's what they did, because this is...
The Satisfactory devs build this game the way that I build factories. Like, yeah, that's there.
I am getting lagged back already.
I would like another gender too, like forcing us to be female factory builders. Like, we need some males to be able to breed on these planets, man. How else are we gonna like repopulate? You know what I mean?
All the men crash landed. We went into the planet a little too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to go all the way over to Knight's house, and I'm gonna have to do that long ass fucking run again, cause I don't have shit in my inventory now.
Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't
take
do
a
the same
car.
thing to me. I don't think it
Like-
did though. It's making...
It might have.
I'll make you a car. There's no reason for you to run that.
Yeah,
It's just like, why
This
is it
distance.
deleting our inventories? Because I was on the ground when everybody was like, it's gonna fucking kick us all out. Like, I wasn't in a
didn't delete
fight.
mine.
My tractor is not having a great time right now.
The thing is mobs aren't even hostile to me, so we've eliminated the idea of it being the animal
guys
killed
gotta-
us. It just fucking force reset
Yeah.
my character.
Right.
You guys gotta take a look at my stream right now. My truck is portraying what the server is feeling right now.
Honestly, yeah.
Your truck is the server. Jesus Christ.
I'm like, I don't even want to get on this thing. It's gonna launch me across the map.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'll do it. I have nothing in my inventory other than a fucking zapper,
Alright,
so.
buddy, you just sit there and you relax.
You take your time, yeah. No
You
rush,
here's your
Mr.
blanket and your
Tractor.
hot chocolate, like you just you take a break, man.
Sheesh.
That's funny.
It's funny as fuck.
What do I have so much of it in my inventory? I have it's wire.
I'm honestly tempted to, like, disconnect and reconnect and see if it gives me my shit back.
Yeah, you can try it.
Yeah.
For science.
Because, like, I'm almost back to your base, but, like, running on foot with no upgrades is...
Gonna get you killed? Yes.
yeah. And, like, the mod, like, I turned the setting to where animals are only gonna like retaliate. So if I hit them, they're gonna, you know, fight back. But I can run by them, but I'm gonna end up lagging off a fucking cliff with how bungee cording my character, like how much it's throwing me back and forth.
There's gotta be like some mod that increases the stability for multiplayer. We should definitely look into that.
That would not be a
I did
terrible
not get my shit
idea.
back.
Like, if we're gonna do any mods, like that would be the mod to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I've made it to your base, Knight.
Come to. Oh, my ping's not working.
For me, your character's not even awake.
Holy crap, dude. I think the server's freezing again.
Alright, let me take a look into this.
Like right now, your character is saying they're offline, but they're standing up. And facing a completely different direction.
Yep,
And
server went down.
What the fuck is this thing's problem?
You know, honestly, we're probably overloading it, is what's happening. Because, like, it's getting worse as I'm building stuff, so... Maybe
Like-
we have tasked it too high.
But like,
Yeah, see? Tick connection timed out. It was 30, now it's 30.01.
mine's just saying elapsed 30.
He really needs to crank up that autosave to, like, only save, like, every hour.
Yeah, which would suck to...
have these crash moments, but like,
Right.
it's not.
Oh.
Noah crashed. Bye, Noah.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I think that's a separate issue. That's Noah's internet or something.
Satisfactory has crashed my Discord once again.
Woot.
Shit, don't know what the fuck my computer is having problems just in general, it seems, and I don't understand what's going on.
Well, as long as it is satisfactory.
Yeah, this is not feeling too satisfying right now, though.
Mhm.
I just lost all of my. I just tried to set my network quality down and it just went back up. Why changes?
Okay,
Down to me.
join game, connect.
Server appears to be offline.
Oh
Just,
man.
slap that status button a couple times.
Do, 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 do.
No, I'm just gonna relaunch the game.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. I'm pinging. Can I stop pinging?
Whoa. All I hear are pings. Ping, 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 ping.
That's all my
Nice.
pings probably that are registered before the game crashed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we had a little
It's
bit of a
close.
rollback. Not a lot, but
Hopefully it just, rolled me back to not being dead. That'd be lovely.
it rolled back like 30 seconds or something.
No.
I'm gonna immediately start taxing the server by building more conveyor belt walls.
Honestly, I might have to go to like my base and see if there's anything like small I can deconstruct some of
I don't
the little
think
pillars, but like it's not gonna change much.
It's not gonna change anything. This isn't because we have too much stuff built. This is it's an autosave error basically.
Yeah, as every time the server saves, the file size gets a little bigger.
Right.
And when it gets to a certain point, it doesn't
Can't
behave
handle
properly.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. It's all you.
Nope. Just wait until I crash this thing off the fucking bridge.
Boop. Alright, now I have cement coming in. So long as that saves and stops crashing.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I'm guessing all of my stuff is gone because my hotbar, my everything in my character is gone.
That's what I
So
thought.
Yeah, that's the same bug I got earlier.
just lost a bunch of fuel and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, that's
I
fun.
mean, it's nothing we can't get back, but it is.
Or
annoying.
already have. It isn't just, yeah, pretty much. It's just annoying.
Like if we had the 50 computers and then we got rolled back, like.
Oh yeah, if I had all of those on me and it just was like, nope, we're gonna delete your inventory, I'd be a little mad.
Yeah.
Wheel, base number 2 is at least producing stuff and hooked up, and it looks like the server's running more stable now. I think it really needed that, whatever it just did.
And just had to struggle for a second.
Yeah.
Figure it's.
What the fuck is that? Is that Sam War? Get fucking... Sam War.
You don't like the Samor?
Oh man, not until it has a purpose in the game, I don't.
It's wasted efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a node for something else, and it's not.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna check your oil plant now, since how we just had that lovely incident, and it looks like nothing is going at yours, Knight. So I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing at Shep's.
No worries on it. I'm literally after I get up steel, I'm gonna pipe all that over. So.
I'm just saying, like in general, I'm guessing Shep's also having that same problem. As the server most likely just fucking killed all the production.
Yeah, whatever's going on with my oil stuff, don't mess with my oil stuff for right now, because I need it to back up so that I can take a look at it.
Alrighty.
That's kind of what I'm working on. That's why I'm way the fuck out here, is so that I can give that time to back up, because until it backs up, I can't really do anything else with it.
Well, I guess I can let you know if it's broken when I get there.
It shouldn't be until my fuel box fills, so we'll see how that goes.
I'm getting lag spikes already.
You might have to switch this to like a single player Discord party.
Mean.
Alright, everybody, share your streams. Let's see what everybody's building.
This is what we're all working on. Okay, this thing oversteers hard as hell.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible, honestly.
It's about to throw me right off the side of the fucking bridge into the water. Like, well then, I see how you're playing.
Yeah, you kind of have to slow down next to the turns, or like you'll hit like weird pivot points and it'll just send you flying.
Coal. I know I passed that coal node. There you are.
I'm still a little bummed the fact that I have to rebuild everything that I had in my inventory now, but...
Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Oh, I have 2 coal nodes out here.
There should be a couple.
Right there, boyo.
Hell yeah. Let me see. So one is normal. The other is normal. Very mid. Very mid. Nah, I'm not mad at it. Free power. I'm gonna wait till my tech out here gets... I'm not trying not to ship mats out here like the... No, honestly, I don't really need those plates anymore. If you want to get your stuff going, you don't need to worry about me out here.
Hello?
Hello.
Arrow. I get to test out the jump. I've ramped it. I've made it over. Still don't know where I'm driving to, but I'll make it there eventually.
Sheesh. See how far out I went on the map?
Oh yeah, I was almost to you, which is the part that sucks. I am not seeing any plastic, so I think the server doing that little
It's probably just invisible.
thing.
Most likely still there, it's just not, yeah, you know what I'm saying. And I want to come back over to that base while this stuff kind of builds up, but, be a little bit of a journey to get back over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Because I need to get over there anyways, because it's probably gonna be dinner time here in a minute. Interesting. I'm farther east than I thought I was.
How is this thing stuck? You're really stuck on that tiny little tree.
Man, this is a dangerous journey to be taking whenever we're having server issues. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm really honestly not that far away. Okay, cool. I mean, I am 20 miles away, but...
I've been disconnected again!
So I'm not.
Connection to host has been lost.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
server is not having a fun time right now.
It is struggling. I mean, I'm still connected, so...
I'm
It
still
says,
connected too.
it says 3 players are connected right now when I'm looking at the server list. I'm like, that's... Alright, it's doing that same thing again. God damn it.
Whoa, server lag.
I'm trying to join, and I'm gonna go out and say I'm back at spawn. No, surprisingly not. Alright. Game was like, we've already deleted your inventory. There's nothing for us to take now.
Yeah.
And
nothing on you.
I've been kicked again.
Yeah, dude, it is not having a fun time.
I don't even get what's causing this.
Ooh. Yeah, and me trying to make it back to base, I'm super scared that I'm gonna disconnect at a really bad time. Especially since I'm like jumping off of mountains and stuff, like...
I'm loading back in, so let's see what this does. Is it gonna leave me here? Am I good to move? Is the game gonna not break itself for 5 seconds?
Probably not.
I might have to
Lag.
disconnected again.
Oh, I think that's why I'm getting the snapback, is because I know it's joining and quitting.
Oh yeah, and I don't know why it keeps kicking me.
Got me, dude. Check your internet connection speed, you know what I mean? Whether it's high, ultra, moderate, whatever it says.
Well, I had it on high, then I turned it down. It wasn't having any problems for a minute. Now it's like I've tried to set it to high, but it's just not taking the setting. Like it's saying it's applied, but it's not keeping it.
You know, I
on high.
wonder, it's possible that the change he made. Knight, are you still in here?
Yeah.
I just knew you were taking a phone call. I'm back to my base already anyways, but I wonder if that change he made where he upped it to over 30.1, I wonder if that held, because I got that 30.1 error a second ago. But that would kind of explain why it's doing it, because it's doing the same thing it was before. You know what I mean? Like before he upped it.
You might just need to up it again.
Right.
Can I get this change to stick? Yes, I'm sure I want to change these fucking things, but it's not keeping it on. I have changed the network quality to high 6 times. I go to a different tab, come back, and it's back on medium.
My oil finally backed up.
Nice. You might just have to restart your game now. Why am I a liar?
Okay. Whoa.
Synchronized woes.
Right. Okay, so...
Discord crashed again.
Dude, I think Satisfactory may be crashing your Discord, for the record.
No, that's what I'm guessing it is, because it's like when I tab in, tab out, or I'm trying to do something, like, just in general, it's like my Discord has crashed. It's just, I don't understand what Satisfactory is doing that it's crashing Discord. Because
Fucking...
Whoa.
It is a buggy-ass game, dude.
Your hardware resources. My GPU and my memory are both maxed out.
Capped the fuck out. Factory game, dude.
GPU is at 95%, getting up to like 97%. I'm like...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My computer's about to start smoking.
I'm surprised my graphics card hasn't like lit on fire already.
Mine probably will, since one fan's only working on the card.
It's using like 20% of my CPU, 95 for rough minimum per GPU. So
cool.
Yeah.
All right, I got my rubber and plastic cooking again. I'm sinking my extra.
My GPU while running this game, it is practically maxed the fuck out, and it is at 63 degrees Celsius.
Sheesh.
Yeah, mine's getting pretty hot too.
Mine's not enjoying this. I might honestly turn down some of the fucking graphics. I'm going to set the frame rate instead of it being unlimited. I'm going to set it to 120 cap. DirectX 12. Legitimately don't know what the difference between all those are.
Just how it renders stuff.
Cool. Cool. Hopefully that keeps it running and it doesn't back up again, because that was an irritating thing to fight with last time. Pretty sure I got it running though.
I am gonna drop down settings from ultra to fucking high.
It's a good idea.
That's what I typically run at.
Video resolution.
Hopefully, now that I did that, let's see, did it change how much? My graphics card has already dropped a good 20% off of its percentage.
Ultra.
Hopefully this won't break a bunch more stuff, but now can I go in here and change my network quality?
You might just need to restart your game.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that because it keeps changing it back to medium.
Or even better, doing like a full computer restart.
Honestly.
Might clear some of that out.
Oh. Let's see here. How long has the computer been on for? That doesn't seem very accurate, seems how I shut my computer down earlier. But yeah, I'm gonna attempt that. And for some reason my computer really needs this. I'm gonna give it a nice little quick restart.
Probably a good idea. So we're making decent on the coupons. $75,000, $74,000, $73,000. Awesome possum. Now I need to see if it shuts down again in some way, shape, or form. But I don't think it will.
Transformers Age of Extinction.
Did Noah die again? Or is he restarting his computer?
He said he was restarting. I think he's just restarting right now. We'll see. Why is there plastic on my conveyor belt?
Something merged that wasn't supposed to.
Something. I don't know, dude. Like, all my shit's wacky, because, like, there was plastic on a conveyor belt for steel beams. Like, that shouldn't have happened. A lot of my conveyor belts are just empty for no reason at all.
They have items on there, but the textures are just invisible.
That's what I'm looking to see. No, okay, so this one's modular frames. That's why this one's empty. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Computers, modular frames, and that jazz. Circuit boards, etc. Those are all empty. I'm just trying to make sure that nothing else is being really dumb. I don't understand why there's plastic on a belt for steel beams, though. Like, why would that have happened?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Right. I also don't understand why my fuel box is full already. Like, it wasn't pumping out fuel that fast, I don't think.
I think there's something up with fuel because my little setup that I have over here that I've been producing fuel with
Yeah.
should be a perfect ratio. Like, it should not be backing up, but it will not go more than like 2 stacks of that backing up. So I wonder if we're like getting more fluids than we should be getting.
Probably. Would make sense.
I don't know how else to explain it. Like, It's just weird because like I have used this setup like probably 20 times now, and it's never had an issue.
Nope, steel beams is fine.
But I am currently gonna make some toast and butter. Then I will be right back.
Are you gonna bring toast back to share?
It might be a little cold and a little firm when you guys get it.
Yeah,
If I
just
was
stick
to-
with
What
it,
happened?
man.
What happened here?
Hello, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
Why is there a giant cube in the base?
I assumed that was you. It's a
I
blueprint
did not.
thing, right?
I did not build the blueprint thing.
Oh, I did. Yeah, you can delete it if you want.
What I miss? Because now it's been a bit.
Server crashes.
Yeah. the
I
huge-
see that you belted every separate line to a different box.
Yeah, so you're getting resources.
One of the boxes is broken. Oh, it just took a while to load.
Yeah, Eddie. So some of the things you've missed is both me and Shep getting kicked at different times, and our entire inventory is being deleted.
Some wacky shit, man.
1 second. Wait, what? Okay, well, no, I guess. Wanted to play. I didn't want to have to deal with bullshit.
It seems like it's running now. I don't know. You may want to play it for a little while until it crashes on you again and see at that point, because like, I don't know. You guess you could check the log, but I don't
That's
know.
essentially what I'm gonna go try to see.
You're at the grassland base, Eddie?
Well, no, I'm on the internet now.
We are making 4 points. We are making 1,100. Or no, we are making 1,100. 1,100 and a half points per minute. Honestly, about to have a coupon pretty soon. In like
Or coupons.
1 to 2 minutes.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call the Satisfactory stream here. It was fun. You guys have a nice rest of your evening, and we will see you on the next one.